Alrighty. It's not gonna be a long stream. Got stuff to do. I was busy all day today. All day today I was busy. Crazy. It was crazy. But you wanna know what's even crazier? This story, bruh. What in the world? Does anyone know what happened? Because I'm genuinely still trying to figure out what happened. I'm still trying to figure out what happened. Does anyone know? Because it's crazy. Okay? Everybody was like, yo, protect black women. Now, we also have to get into, mofos who are wilding. Because there's always those people. Always those people, bro. For whatever reasons, those people always will exist. Crazy. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everyone's doing amazing. This light's kind of bright. Hopefully everyone's doing amazing, bro. Hopefully y'all doing great. If not, hopefully the day, gets greater as it goes on. Ooh wee. Trayvon, I didn't say that. Now, what I will say, I find it very interesting, to say the least. I find it very interesting. Because a lot of people are putting this on black women. And I don't think that's a fair thing to do. Just saying. I don't think that's a fair thing to do, bruh. Just saying, bruh. Just saying. Not at all. Not fair, because I don't think anyone else does this to any other group. But I think what the issue is that you rarely hear about any type of black woman being kidnapped and stuff like that. So, when the media or when people get behind a story like this, you want it to be true. Here we go with the cape. Oh, here we go. Lonnie, do you want to get banned again, bro? We just started the stream, and you already talking goofy shit. Some of you niggas, I don't know what's wrong with y'all, bro. You defend a black woman, they get upset. What is wrong with y'all, huh? You defend black women, they get upset. You defend black men, these women get upset. Why don't y'all goofies? I understand y'all tune in because y'all need to know how a real one behaves and acts and thinks. I understand, but can y'all just think before you fucking speak, right? That's all I'm saying. Can y'all just think before you speak? Nigga, we are just a few seconds into the stream and already, nigga, he already caping. To say that Carlee Russell is not a representation of all black women, that's caping to you, then nigga, it's not caping, you're just anti-black. Just say you hate black women, and just say that. That's why, as all the hate I get, bruh, nigga, you a Becky lover, you a this lover, you all that lover, I seem to be the only one in these streets who's bringing fucking rationality when it comes to situations like that. Is that not crazy? Is that not fucking crazy? The only one. These niggas, here's what I realized. Some of these niggas think that because they have a black woman, that means that they get to talk shit about black women. Goofy shit. Which is crazy to me. Because then when you start asking questions, you come to find out, well, your bitch ain't really black though. Well, she identifies as black. Okay, then shut the fuck up then. That's all I'm saying. Because what you can't do, I don't know what the game plan is, to be honest with you. Because I don't know where the men are. I already told you I identify, I'm Asian Mexican. That's what I am. So I'm just being nosy. That's what we do. As Asian Mexicans, that's just what we do. So I'm being nosy when it comes to black people, right? I'm being nosy. Just is what it is. It fits within the MO. So one thing I've noticed is that there's always these group of men that will talk shit about black women. Always, bro. It doesn't matter. They use they are practically white supremacists. Like, who was that goofball, that old man who was talking about, well, white men don't view us as criminals and thugs anymore. White men are actually our allies. And we're both teaming up against the black woman. Nigga, what? I don't know what to tell you, bro. I really don't know what to tell you. If the moment in time you think you are teaming up with white men against black women, we have a fucking serious problem, bro. A serious problem. Like I said, I already said 5 years, bro. You niggas can do whatever you like. I don't care. All right? Y'all can make your exit plan however you like. I'm just letting you know. 5 years. And it may even be shorter based off of this election. Because I'm definitely trying to see, well, what are the Democrats saying? I see the fucking Republicans are going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs with their, pandering and placating to white people. And there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I have no issue with that. Let me just be clear. Right? I'm just curious, what are the Democrats going to do? That's why I'm curious, right? I'm curious if they're actually going to make any videos like targeting black people. If there actually is going to be outreach. I'm just curious. But nevertheless, it is what it is. It is what it is. Now, there's some of y'all who be like, well, we can do something. I'm past that point. I really am. Unless God puts on my heart, Lucas, you are the chosen one to lead the people out of Egypt. Unlikely. Just give you heads up. Unfucking likely. But if God does it, I'll be like, okay, God, I'll stand up, Lord. You have to guide me, Lord. You have to guide me, but I'll do it. I haven't got that call. All right. There's nothing in the spam messages. I checked. Nope. Nothing from there, bruh. I ain't got no fucking messages on my phone. No missed calls. Nothing. So, y'all can keep doing whatever the fuck y'all doing. I don't care, bro. But one thing I do know, which is why I say 5 years, is stories like this won't fucking happen. Let me rewind this for you. Stories like this won't fucking happen. I don't care how much Black Twitter goes on. I don't care how many Twitter spaces you do. I don't give a fuck how many videos you make. These stories will be suppressed. That's just what will happen. That's what's going to happen. All right? Which is why it makes stories like this so much worse. That's what you have to understand. Which is why it makes stories like this so much worse. Now, here's the thing. If you are using Carlee Russell to indict all black women, you're a fucking idiot. Because that would be tantamount to using fucking Juicy Smollett to indict all black men. Well, he not really black. Whoever the fuck you want to say, bro. Whoever. You're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. That's not the case. At all. Alright? Because I already know the Bussy Sphere. The Bussy Sphere are probably going to be talking about, see, this is what black women are, this is what black women do, blah, blah, blah. That's not helping anybody. That's not helping anybody. I was just listening to Malcolm X, and he was talking about we got to put our religion on the back burner. No matter what you believe, you got to put it on the back burner and unite over a group that dislikes you. That's not to say it's not important, but a lot of these differences, they cause division and wedges for any type of unity in organization. And it's really interesting. If you actually listen to what he like, some of the speeches and stuff like that, really fucking interesting. Really interesting. Because they were having the same issues and nothing, and it's the same issues that we face now. Nevertheless, I'm not going to indict all black women off of the actions of one. Because where would we be if we did that? Right? I just don't understand. I don't hear this. I don't hear this with any other group. Any other group. Because y'all remember this woman, right? What was this woman? What was the woman? I think that was her name. Oh, yeah. Y'all remember this one, right? Made up a story about being raped by black men, is sentenced to probation. And that shit won't even go on her record, bruh. That shit won't even go on her record. There have been tons of cases like this. Of other groups either faking their deaths, faking their absence. And I don't hear not one time white people saying, see, this is the problem with white women. I don't hear not one time white men saying, see, this is the problem with white women. This is the problem. You want to know what white men will say? Not all. But you want to know what many of them will say? They'll blame black men. That's what they'll do. Even though the story was made up. Well, just because it was made up doesn't mean it's symbolic of what a real problem is. What? Excuse me? I beg your pardon? They'll be like, well, this is the justice system showing its anti-whiteness. That's what they'll do. This is the justice system. She probably was assaulted by black men, but you know how the justice system is. It favors the Negroes. You will not hear not one white man talking about white women, you gotta do better. White women, you gotta do better. Not at all, bruh. Not at fucking all. How many of y'all remember as far as how many fucking Asian spas sex trafficking, actually a sex ring, bro? Who remembers the Asian spas, bruh? Behind illicit massage parlors lie a vast crime network and modern indentured servitude. Will you ever hear an Asian man saying, Asian women, we gotta do better. Asian women, this ain't it, Asian women. This ain't it. Every 5 seconds they getting fucking locked up for, slanging vajayjay in these spas, bro. Every 5 seconds, the model citizen, they call them. They're a model citizen because they divvy up the money to, to those up top. Like, listen, I don't care what the fuck you doing, just cut me off. Okay, here you go. All right, good looking. I'll turn a blind eye. Just saying. I'm just saying. So, I just don't understand why everyone would be coming down on Carlee Russell as a representation of the group. Because she's in no way, shape, or form a representation of the group, or much less as far as black women who are getting kidnapped. No, that would be foolish. Lonnie 2.0 says, thank you for your mercy, Lucas. It was just a joke, bro. And then say joke or something at the end. Frederick Little says, Lucas, an off-topic question, but an article came out yesterday that stated that Ubisoft is making an Invincible video game. Any thought? Ubisoft? My thoughts are it's going to be shit. When was the last game Ubisoft made that you wanted to buy? I'll wait. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody trusts Ubisoft. I don't trust Ubisoft fucking with my chewed gum, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Much less a fucking Invincible game. Are you serious right now? What? These mofos raped fucking Assassin's Creed. They destroyed that franchise. Do you understand? They single-handedly destroyed a fucking amazing franchise. Ran it into the fucking dirt. And they don't give them an Invincible game? No. Unless you're talking about the Invincible game that I saw, which was a mobile game. Now that shit, yeah, go ahead. I saw there was an Invincible trailer of a game, and I saw it. I was like, oh, this looks fucking dope. And then it turned out to be a mobile game. I was like, okay. Anyways, I didn't know people were doing mobile games like that. 347, you're on the line.
Hey, this is Max. Just calling in. I know that you've been going back and forth with the Manosphere, or the Black Manosphere.
Not really.
And you said not really?
Yeah, it's not really a back and forth. It's kind of more of a genocide. But go on.
Oh, okay. And I guess you've had your takes on the Jonah Hill and all that, and so most of your takes, at least on those fronts, I would say I disagree with you on, which is totally fine. As grown men, we could disagree.
No,
I guess
no, it's not totally fine. We disagree. It's based off of what you disagree on, the facts and evidence surrounding that disagreement, and how you form your opinion. So why do you disagree with me on the Jonah Hill take?
Oh, well, I think that, I don't know all of the specifics on the matter, because I guess a lot of us aren't in a relationship, obviously. I guess that here's what I will say. I agree with you on. I do think that as a man, you should say what your standards or what your parameters are before you get into a situation. You know what I mean? And I do think that Jonah Hill, him having an overweight past, I do think there might be some.
So that sounds like an agreement, right? You said you disagree.
No,
with
yeah,
me.
I'm.
So what did you disagree with me on?
Yeah, in regards to him being the whole notion of him being, what would you say? Call him like a beta male, call him a pussy. Just kind of like the notion that he, as a man, should not have his own boundaries, like as if that was like an egregious overstep. So
it was not it wasn't the fact that he had boundaries, right? It was the context of those boundaries.
Context meaning the whole the woman being a surfer.
Yes.
So here's what I remember, the whole bikini thing, right? Because I wanted to talk about more so about the Manosphere stuff, but since we're here, this is all good. Saying, hey, I'm not comfortable or cool with you having bikini pics, and I don't want to be in a relationship with you because of this. Is this a bitch-made move, or is this a move that him as a man should be able to have? He should be entitled to.
No, because there's no reason for that. You can have that, but I would argue that's unreasonable to ask of a person whose livelihood is on surfing.
Well, do you have to? Well, let me ask you this: if you know anything about surf culture, do you have to, as a surfer, do you have to be in a bikini of that nature in order to surf?
I don't know if you have to be, but clearly that's what she was doing prior to him meeting her.
Yeah, and I would say yeah, and if she's crossing those bounds, if she's crossing that, and because here's the thing, even between him and her, I would say, who would you say has more leverage in that relationship? I would argue that he does. Simply him being, I would say, a more of a higher value individual person in the sexual marketplace.
Sure, but that doesn't mean you abuse that leverage, because then that doesn't mean, as far as your higher value, that just means that you just have more clout. Because there are plenty of beta men or weak men who have more value than some of these women.
Where's the abuse?
I would say the abuse would be his unreasonable.
Because you're kind of using.
I would say his abuse would be his unreasonable requests. Right? I don't think any man has an issue with his woman who's a surfer posting pictures or videos of her surfing in a bikini. Would you have an issue with your woman doing that?
Me personally, I would probably, if that was something that bothered me, I would try not to be in a relationship with that person. However, One thing I will say, hold on. But one thing I will say, I think that you're kind of doing that thing that a lot of women like to do, where you're kind of using harsh language like abuse, and sometimes, in some cases, violence, to describe things that aren't abuse. So if a woman said, hey, you're not making enough money for me, and if you're not making this amount of money, this is my standard. I cannot be with you. No one in their right mind will label that standard as abuse.
Okay, do you think that's the same as how I used it and contextualized it? And if so, why?
Can you elaborate?
No, you believe that how I use the abuse in that regards is the same as the hypothetical you use in regards to women saying, hey, if you don't make this amount of money, that's considered abuse or whatnot.
Well, here's the thing. You can, like, if you're saying that the standard is unreasonable, that's what you're saying, right? The standard is unreasonable, right or wrong?
Yes.
Okay, so we know that women, right or wrong, right? Do we know that women having unreasonable standards for their men? Is this something that not occurs?
Some women do absolutely have unreasonable standards.
Okay, cool. Some, whatever. So, as a society, I do not think that we would ever label a woman having unreasonable standards as abuse.
So that's not what I did.
And
right?
I think,
there's a little nuance in my application, right? The fact is that we understand that he has leverage, correct?
I mean, sure. Yes.
That's literally what you just said a few seconds ago. So he has leverage, right?
Yeah.
So it'd be tantamount, let's say a CEO requesting certain aspects of an employee. There's a power dynamic there. So if somebody who's insecure gets with someone else who's insecure, which I would argue is what happened, there's absolutely an abuse of power because he's using his status of him being quote unquote Jonah Hill, C-list celebrity, to force a woman, well, not force a woman, but to, in essence, I get it, I understand, calm down. In essence, to get her to exploit her vulnerability as a, insecure female to unreasonable standards. Yes, I would say that's an abuse of power.
Here's what I'll say to this, right? Why is this woman interested in beta male, super rich, super high status?
I just told you she's insecure.
Wait, so it's insecure. So how does she want him because she's insecure? Can you bridge that gap for me?
Well, she is more insecure than he is.
No, but okay. This woman isn't the only woman who has dated or probably dealt with Jonah Hill, right? I'm pretty sure that other women have also dealt with. I mean, Jonah Hill's probably had sex with a lot, like most men, most of your average man. Like he's probably had more bodies out there than most men.
I doubt that, but sure.
You doubt that Jonah Hill
highly
has been
doubt
famous
it, yes.
since 2008. Since 2008, he's been world famous.
He hasn't been world famous. What do you know Jonah Hill from?
No, let's see. Superbad, 21 and 22 Jump Street.
That's it.
Knocked Up. He's no. But he's look, bro. You don't have to
Jonah
like
Hill
Jonah
doesn't
Hill.
have any extreme body count, but for sake of argument, let's say Jonah Hill has an amazing body count. By all
Jonah
means.
Hill. No, a nominee for an Academy Award, like, bro.
By all means, let's say Jonah Hill has a great body count. Go for it.
Okay, so here's my point: that's why I was just asking you, why do you think she was interested in this man? Because I don't think that her being interested
I just
in
explained
Jonah
to you
Hill
why she was interested, right? If a celebrity approached you and you were an insecure male, she could be, an insignificant celebrity. She could be a celebrity, I don't know, who has absurd boundaries.
But why are you using me when I'm a man?
Why what?
Okay. Generally speaking, men and women usually, straight men and straight women, they have different things that they're attracted to, right or wrong?
Straight men and straight women, they usually have different things that they're attracted to?
Meaning the same thing that is attract. Obviously, if we're both attracted to somebody who looks good, yes, absolutely. But when it comes to the other things, there are things that women are attracted to that are different than the things that men are attracted to.
Sure, in some regards, yes.
Yes. So you're trying to use. You can't really. It's kind of weird for you to use a celebrity thing with me or any man because we're not attracted to women based on status, generally speaking. But women are attracted to men.
Let's stop right there. Please don't say that. There's nothing to support that. I don't care if Beyonce or any celebrity were to approach a man, 100%, he would be more inclined to pursue her than some average chick. Please don't bring that nonsense over here, bro.
Okay. So let me ask you this question. So let's put it this way. Do you know who what's that chick? I don't. Let me not use her. 'Cause I was going to use that one dark skinned girl from.
It doesn't
from
matter. A
Ghostbusters.
celebrity is a celebrity, right? And because they're a celebrity,
But
they
you're
have
using
certain access
Beyonce.
and certain.
But Beyonce. Wait. But bro, Beyonce. Take the fame away from Beyonce. Take a Beyonce lookalike who works at Denny's. Every fucking guy is taking that.
Sure, but not over a celebrity, bro.
If the celebrity is a 2 out of 10, because you gotta understand, bro, there are a lot of female celebrities like influencers or comedians who don't look good, but most guys, for the most part, would rather take a girl who's a 9 but works at Denny's and no one knows who she is than a 3.
I don't know of those men. I don't hang around those men. Maybe you do. I don't know. This is
yeah. So. Okay.
I'm not looking at women at Denny's, no matter how attractive they are. That is meaningless to me. I mean, I'm sure there are men who do that, and that's why they're in the positions that they're in. I just dated a different caliber of women. Sure, there are men who are like, yeah, you're attractive, you're really hot, and you work at Denny's. I don't care you work at Denny's. I'm gonna hit you up.
Well, because most men, and again, this is kind of, I mean, if you're talking for yourself, then cool. But generally, I'm just talking as a generality.
No, I agree. I think most men are most men are basic men. They're garbage men. I agree with you.
So wait, wait. Look, Lucas. Again, you can take a woman who works at Denny's, but is kind, is in the gym. Let's say she's religious. She comes from a good family.
That means
she's a hard worker.
Hey,
and maybe
no,
but that's cool. But I would say, and I'm not trying.
I can do the same thing. I can do the same thing with a woman who's a celebrity.
But okay, I guess my general point to kind of bring it back to the Jonah Hill thing is that if we're being honest, she is going after. She wouldn't date Jonah Hill if she wasn't a celebrity. We both know this, correct?
She wouldn't date. I don't know what her dating record is.
How do you know? But Lucas, I've watched your stuff. You are a smart man. I think we can deduce that if Jonah Hill was a guy who worked at a farmer's market, she would not give that man even a first look.
Listen to what I'm saying. I don't know.
How do you not
listen to my reasoning, right? The reason why I can't say that for a fact is because she is heavily insecure. Because most women, if a man were to tell him, right? If Jonah Hill were to tell another attractive woman who was confident and wasn't insecure, hey, I need you to take down your surfing pictures or your swimsuit pictures, while them being a professional surfer, they're not gonna do that, right? They're gonna tell you kick rocks.
Just look in the chat. Bro, this is basic knowledge. It's not basic celebrity. Anybody with half a brain, it is.
The reason why it's not basic knowledge is for the reasons I just gave you, right? The reason I just gave you is that she is heavily insecure. A woman who is heavily not insecure, who is confident in who she is as a woman, is not going to acquiesce to his requests that he made because they're unreasonable. And she knows that she can find someone else.
Hold on, wait.
Well, wait, no,
going
she
by
did.
Your logic, did she? Wait. Did she acquiesce?
Yes, she did.
Okay. They're not.
Were you not aware of that?
Maybe that's a piece. Well,
so you weren't even aware of the full story, but yet you've managed to solidify an opinion. Wild, but okay.
Well, but here's the thing, though. But I mean, again, Lucas, here's the thing I would kind of say to ultimately, even with the stuff about the Manosphere, and I guess is my kind of criticism when you talk about these things is that it doesn't seem like, in my humble opinion, my brother, it doesn't seem like you have any kind of grasp on the dynamics between men and women.
No, I have a grasp of the dynamics. I hear what you're saying, and I agree with you to an extent, right? When it comes to majority of men and the majority of men that they usually get, the women they get, I don't have a grasp on that. I usually take bits and pieces based off of what I hear of lower or lesser men complain about and lesser women complain about. I don't really understand how.
But you're kind of. But my again.
I'm agreeing with you, but I'm explaining as far as my mentality. I don't know how a man looks at a woman at Denny's and be like, "Yo, she's fine. Let me go holler at her." I don't understand that. So when I hear men talk like that, I take notes, right? Because I'm not familiar with that. I don't deal with dudes like that.
But you jump to the conclusion
I don't deal
that
with
they're
women
weak.
like that.
That's the. So, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, bro. If a man were to see a woman who worked at Denny's, again, she's attractive, she's nice, she has a good family, but she works at Denny's and maybe she goes to school, she goes to the junior college or whatever the hell. it's kind of like you're jumping to this conclusion, seemingly, that this man would be weak or a beta male because he's deciding to get with the woman who works at Denny's.
Most likely, yes, 100%.
So, but that's what I'm, and I think that's kind of the issue is that you not only do you not have
that's not to knock those men.
Well, hold
right?
on, let me just explain.
Because sometimes you have a diamond in the rough, absolutely. But more often than not, you don't. You're not going to find a diamond in the rough at Denny's. It's just not going to happen.
Let me just explain. Sure. Like, again, it's because not only do you not kind of understand just how men think, but also on the women's side of things, you kind of.
I understand how. So
and then on top of that, let me just.
That's all.
Another thing I'll say is on top of that, it's kind of like what you're, because seemingly you want a woman. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know you, but I've watched your stuff. Seemingly, you would rather have a woman who's ambitious, who works hard, has a good career, makes really good money, and is basically like maybe more or less your equal. Am I right or wrong?
Wrong.
Okay, so correct me on that, please.
This isn't what Lucas's preference is, 101. I'm fine where I am.
Okay.
But if you'd like to know, perhaps maybe I'll have a course of what Lucas's preferences are.
But the issue. Okay, but my whole thing is the reason why I was asking you is because you're using your own viewpoint to make the. I like to talk. I'm talking about men in the generality. I can talk about what men like generally without talking about myself.
I can do that as well, right? Because I understand that majority of men probably think like you or think similar to you in the stuff that you said. I get that, right? It may be a little foreign to me.
Hold on, wait. That's actually not true. The Manosphere, and Lucas, there's actually more men who think more like you on these matters than men in the Manosphere. I hope you know that.
No, I don't agree. But nevertheless, we'll agree to disagree on that, because based on what I've seen in the Manosphere, I think it's a bunch of very low educated men, men who have no, as far as understanding of women, guiding a whole bunch of other men who have no understanding of women. And it's a pretty sad sight. Now, when it comes to Jonah Hill, the reason why I say what I say is because I know the dynamics there. I've been in dynamics like that. Friends of mine have been in dynamics like that. I've had girlfriends who have been in dynamics like that. There's a power dynamic right there. So when you have an insecure man, which is what I would argue Jonah Hill is, based off of him being, even though he may have had a body count, this is something that men conflate for some reason, body count with status. Like, you having a high body count doesn't matter. What we need to determine is the quality of that body count. With Jonah Hill, given his insecurity, I would argue that he probably wasn't that picky, right? Because he probably wasn't used to a certain level of attraction right off the bat with many women. So, me making that educated presumption, I would argue that he's coming from a sense of insecurity. Hence why his weight loss, right? He lost that weight because he was probably teased most of the time. Being overweight, especially in Hollywood, being known as the fat funny guy, which is typically what you're stereotyped when you're fat and comedian. And he found a woman who was just as insecure, and I would argue even more so. And the reason why I would argue she was more insecure is because she, as far as listed and agreed with many of his requests, that an average woman, or a woman, I won't even say an average woman, but a woman who had a respect for herself wouldn't, regardless of him being a C-list celebrity. She would be like, no, I'm not doing that. But the fact that she conceded in removing pictures, in removing videos, right, and going to a therapist for a 1-year relationship, that lets me know not only his dynamic and his mentality, because I'm not going to a therapy session for a woman I know for over a year. That's not happening.
I will agree. Here's one thing I will agree with. I do agree with that was more than likely like not a toxic relationship between two people who needed help. So I can agree with you on that one. But whenever you say stuff, Lucas, like a woman who respects herself,
yes,
I gotta throw a flag only because you will say something like a woman who respects herself, but then again will big up women like Keke Palmer. So it's kind of, you know what I mean?
So let me explain to you why, right? Because I know it may come off as a little hypocritical to, outside looking in. So let me explain you the reason why. So we all agree that not every woman is wifey material, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that being said, some women are put on this planet to be socks. That's what I call them. Keke Palmer, I would argue, is a sock. So when a sock does what a sock is supposed to do, I big up her. Good job. You doing what you're supposed to be doing on this planet. She is just as good as wifey, who's supposed to be doing what wifey's supposed to be doing. Everyone has a role to play. And when you play your role, you're a superhero in my book.
Yeah, but would you consider Keke Palmer? And mind you, with the Keke Palmer situation, I would agree. I don't think that you should have done that. So like there's some things about these situations that I can agree with you on, but there's other things. For me, it's more the Manosphere piece. But I will ask you: do you think that would you consider Keke Palmer to be a respectable woman, just based on this logic of yours?
I don't know I don't know what you mean by respectful woman. That's in the eyes of the beholder.
A respectable woman.
For her being a sock, I think she's doing what she's supposed to be doing. I have no problem with Keke Palmer. I think she's great.
Okay, that's what I meant. Do you think that she has respect for herself, similar to how you said that old girl? Yeah. Okay. See, again, we don't have to necessarily dive into that, but one thing I will say, and I want to reiterate before I go, and I appreciate you having me on. No problem. And I watch your stuff, and we don't have to agree on shit on everything.
Well, you haven't stated a disagreement, but go on.
No, there's some.
The only thing you disagree on is Jonah, right? And I explained to you my reason of Jonah. You didn't refute that, so I assumed that it ended with an agreement, right? Some type of concession.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't have to be all, just us disagreeing with everything. I was only pointing out some of the stuff that I kind of disagree. I
understand, and I refuted those disagreements. So unless you have a rebuttal, that means you conceded and we agreed. Okay. I mean, the notion about the whole status element, I don't think that you refuted, because if you can even look at the people in the chat. So I don't care about the people in the chat. I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to the people in the chat.
No, but I'm saying no. But I mean, it's kind of common sense, Lucas. When you have men who are generally speaking unattractive, who are famous, with a woman who is generally attractive and relatively not famous.
Maybe that's where.
Hold on. Okay. Most people, even children, maybe not children, but teenagers, like just younger people. You don't have to be a genius. Most people can concede the point that more than likely, if Flavor Flav wasn't famous, he wouldn't have all those women on his freaking fighting for him. Well, most people know this.
I think most beta men know this, right? Because they come from a beta perspective.
What the fuck, beta?
Let me explain to you why. Calm down. You're being emotional. Calm down. Let me explain to you why.
No, it's not.
Let me explain to you. Bro. Hold up. Let me explain.
You saying something outlandish.
Let me explain to you why. I'm telling you. Listen, I've been at the mountaintops, bro. I'm coming down to feed y'all, give y'all fire. Just take it, bro. Just take the fire I'm giving y'all, okay? Listen what I'm saying. The reason why many men think that, because they're probably not out in the streets. They probably don't go out to a lot of events. They probably don't communicate with women. I've seen men just like Flavor Flav in that same predicament who have bagged 8s and 9s, or at least women who are way above them.
Is that the exception or the rule, sir?
To men who have the gift of gab, 100%. That is the rule.
No. See what you're doing? See how I'm asking you like a straightforward question, you have to adjust it to fit your narrative? No,
I'm not adjusting. Hold up, because we have to.
No, you are, because I asked you something.
Wait. Are you asking me that are all attractive men? Is that the general rule that attractive or unattractive men have game? Is that what you're saying?
Okay. No, just listen. This is very simple.
Uh-huh.
Generally speaking, you're saying that you see unattractive men who look like Jonah Hill with bad bitches. This is something that you see. Mm-hmm. Okay. My question to you is, generally speaking, is that the exception or the rule?
I would say that's the rule when the person has game. When the man
then
or woman doesn't
have game. Do most guys have game?
Do most guys have game? I would say no.
Then that would be the exception.
Then everyone's the exception. That's the point that I'm making. But hold on, that's the whole point, right? That the fat guy or the unattractive dude with the girl is just as unaccepted as you with I don't know you per se, but as far as the other guy with a 9 or a 10.
Okay, here's what actually happens in reality. In reality, for the most part, you
can't tell me about reality because I live this and
I
can.
I can. I can't because
you're right. You can tell me about your reality.
No, I can't. No, because you, bro, you couldn't even. It's just really simple shit. I asked you something relatively simple about these ugly men with these bad bitches.
Because it doesn't work that way.
You have to finagle it.
Because what you have to understand, life isn't that simple, right? It may be simple to a pleb, but to an actual man, we understand that there's nuance involved. That women aren't as far as superficial in some cases as many men. that just because they may be heavily unattractive to us, where it's like, why is she even with him? That she may find something in him that she finds attractive.
Okay, I'm just talking in a generality.
And generally speaking, out here in LA, in many cases, that is the standard in most cases.
This is just generally speaking. Mm-hmm. You see more times than not of physically attractive men with an attractive woman, more times than you see an unattractive man with an attractive woman. This is just the reality, bro.
I guess you could say
you may not want to accept it, but it's true.
Well, I think you have to look into why that is, though.
Because he's attractive and she is able to get an attractive man. That's like life is
I understand that how it looks like off the top, and generally that's not how it works. It's just in general.
How is it not how it works?
Because it's not.
Lucas, let me ask you a question. Okay. Let's see how well you know women. How long does it take for a woman to decide that she wants to fuck you?
Pretty fast, my guy.
Pretty fast. Matter of fact, I would argue that it's even before the guy opens his mouth. Now, sure, a guy might be able to talk his way out of box, but more times than not, a woman sees a guy and in point however many seconds she knows she wants to fuck that guy, and depending on how attractive he is,
you're dealing with a certain caliber of women, though. That's what I'm saying.
No. Don't do that. We're both talking about women in general. Now you're talking about it's a specific type
like I said,
of woman.
I'm talking from a different perspective. I think maybe let me dumb down myself and talk from, like, I guess the average Joe's perspective, right? Sure.
But that's
does
what
the
I want
average
you to do.
woman?
Because don't talk from yourself, because we don't want to get into your own specifics.
But here's the problem I have with dumbing down myself to the average Joe and the average woman. Who wants to get the average Joe and average woman? Right? Do you want to get the average woman? Does the average Joe want to get the average woman? Does the average woman want to get the average Joe?
But that's what the most. That's where. But most people,
right? So we always judge ourselves from the elites, from those who are doing better than us,
that's where
from those who look better than us.
Hold on, but
in life.
That's where, but Lucas, that's where most people lie, and that's where most people are going to get. Most men, if they're going to get married, they're going to get married to an average-looking, perhaps overweight woman. And most women, if they do get married, are going to get married to an average.
I don't know what the data is on that. I don't know how you can say that. Just pull that out of your ass. That most men are going to get married to an overweight, average-looking woman.
Lucas, it's logic. Let me ask you this question.
How is it logic? Wait, that's crazy that you say it's logic when you have nothing
average.
There's nothing.
Lucas,
there's nothing for you to.
Most people are average.
Average in what regard, bro?
Just by the nature of what average means.
I don't know, right? Because the looks are in the eyes of the beholder. Many guys find a whole bunch of women attractive. Really. That's not really the case.
No. Lucas, that's what I'm saying. You gotta update your software. Attraction is not.
I think what I have to do is downgrade my software.
No. Hold on. Just
because what you're saying is most people might learn something. Hold on. You really believe most people might learn something?
No, Lucas. Most men are average height. They look. Matter of fact, most women actually grade.
I don't deal with average men, and I don't deal with average women. So why I don't?
Most of your viewers
are beat in that.
Lucas, when you walk out, because you like to talk a lot about walking outside.
Most of my viewers aren't average. Many of them, they're not.
Lucas. This is what I'm trying to say. This is why, I'm telling you, I live in more so in reality than you do.
I know you do. You live in a very different world than me. It just is what it is. So
I live in what the world actually is.
I think you live in your world, and I don't disagree with anything you're saying, because you just have a very different perspective than me. But instead of me downgrading,
having what the real perspective is.
I know. I understand. To you, it is real, right? To everyone, it's a real perspective. That's the whole point, right? So what I advise you to do, instead of having me downgrade to your perspective, why don't you upgrade to my perspective, right? So when it comes to Jonah
I'm not going to upgrade.
When it comes to Jonah Hill and the woman he's with, that woman, you believe her to be as far as attractive. I don't find her attractive at all.
Wait, who are you talking about? Wait, who are you talking about?
The woman that Jonah Hill, his ex, even his current woman, not really attractive, right? So Jonah Hill,
there will be. Well, here's the thing, Lucas. So here's the difference between me and you. I don't have to look at these women and be like, damn, they're bad. But me understanding the world, unlike you right now, I can still objectively say that these are an above average looking women, sir.
Bro, then I think you probably just have a different perspective than me, right? Because you live a different life.
Most women
because
do not
if you
look
think
like
Jonah
them.
Hill's ex-girlfriend is above average, then that tells me everything I need to know about you, your lifestyle, and the women you get with.
No, I don't. It's not.
And there's
Lucas,
nothing wrong with that, bro. There's nothing wrong with being mediocre.
Let me ask you this question. Hold on. Hey, Lucas, are you attracted? I'm not trying to be a dick.
There's
are you attracted
nothing
to fat
wrong.
women?
What?
Are you attracted? You see, because you seem like you're in really good shape.
There's nothing wrong with you thinking her being above average good looking.
No,
I think
Lucas,
you're
I'm just
crazy.
asking you this, bro. This is a simple question, bro. Are you attracted to fat women?
Am I attracted to fat women? It depends on what your fat is.
Okay, so
because a lot of people have, as far as cosine fat for thickness and thickness for fat. So it really depends.
Let's say a legitimate, your average legitimate overweight, has a gut,
Listen,
no
most thick women are by their BMI are overweight. Most thick women are gonna have they're gonna have a little soft belly. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't have a problem with that.
Okay, so you're cool with overweight women.
Most thick women by their BMI are going to be overweight.
So you're more into thicker. Okay, so you're more into thicker women then.
I like thick. I like thin. I like fit. They're all a variety of shapes. Women are delicious in every shape, shade, and color.
Okay, awesome. And cool. I'm kind of there with you, but here's again.
No, you're not there with me, bro, because you think that Jonah Hill's...
No. I know.
Hold on, let me tell you why you're not there with me. You believe that Jonah Hill's ex-girlfriend is above attractive, the average level of attraction. I think you're sadly mistaken.
Yes,
right?
and I'm gonna tell you, and I was gonna tell you why, sir.
Okay, what do you mean?
Why?
It's
really
we
simple.
can all
Hold
look
on,
at her.
I can. No, I can tell you because I'm not talking about myself. See, unlike you, I am able to look at things from a broader.
Wait. Do you believe that the average man finds her attractive?
Again, comparatively, right?
Comparatively to what? To who?
Damn, Lucas. Again, let me ask you this question.
I don't know. My mind is just being blown right now. That's crazy to me, bro. That you think that average man thinks she's above average attraction of a woman.
No, Lucas, bro. Listen. The average woman is overweight, not no model. They are just average, even slightly homely looking in the face.
The issue I have with that, right, is that let's say
how can you have an issue with that?
Let's say your data is correct, which I doubt. But as far as, once again...
So you think the average woman is attractive?
Listen to what I'm saying, right? When you talk about as far as overweight, that varies, okay? Varies. So we can throw out overweight out the window. Now, if you want to say obese, now you got me. I don't see any woman that's obese that's attractive. I don't see how, no matter where the weight is, if you obese, no. Overweight, there are a lot of thick women that would be considered overweight if going to a doctor.
Hold on. Okay, so let's just say, men, we don't know what the woman looks like, but we know a few things about what the woman.
But we know what Jonah Hill's woman looks like. Neither his ex or his current woman are anywhere near above attractive level of your basic average woman.
Yes.
Okay.
Because your average woman, I'm gonna just tell you, it's really simple, bro.
Maybe we have different baselines, bro. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
No, but because it is what it is. The average woman is not in shape. Both of his women are.
What does in shape mean, my guy? What does that mean? Wait. Is there a body fat percentage?
Bro,
do you know what the body composition to the average woman is? Bro, what? Listen, now you're in my field of study, right?
Wait.
I've been a personal trainer for like years, bro. You can't say overweight unless given some, as far as context.
Hold on, Lucas, you're being disingenuous at this point, bro. Like before, I don't think you were, but now you are.
How am I being disingenuous?
The professional surfer.
She's overweight, bro.
Okay. Is she in better? Yes or no? Is she in better shape than your average woman?
Is she in better? No, I would say she's about the average. Shape.
Okay, so your average woman. So, people in the chat, the woman who Jonah Hill's ex. That's that right there. She's not, the average woman is in better shape than her.
I say she's about the average woman. Yes, my guy. Are you serious?
No. I'm just talking about whether or not she's in shape. The average woman is not in better shape than the fucking Jonah Hill surfer
She has the
ex-girlfriend.
average body of a woman. What are we talking about? The average white woman. What are we talking about?
The average woman does not look like that, bro. That's what I'm saying. You're not in reality. Like you're really
right.
not.
I don't want to be in reality. If this is your reality, good. I want to stay where I'm at, bro. Enjoy your world, bro. Have fun, my guy. You take care. Stay safe. I don't know. Nigga, this is the first time. Wait, I'm in the Matrix? Shit, don't unplug me from the Matrix. You want to tell me this is something special right here? Is this what you want to tell me? Do you think you tell me she's above average in attractiveness? Do you think she's above average in attractiveness? Nigga, cool. I'm not in reality. You absolutely right, nigga. I'm not in reality. I don't want to be anywhere near reality. Take reality and shove that shit up your ass, bro. Get that shit away from me. You are out of your goddamn mind. This is as basic of a body as we get. What are we talking about here? Do y'all see something that's like, damn, okay. What? Am I missing something? Does she look something that's like above basic? What? Does she look something that's above basic? Do you look at her like, damn, you know what? She's actually better, she's above average. Said no one in their fucking goddamn mind, bro. Said no one in their fucking mind, bruh. Y'all niggas is wild. She's above average? Y'all niggas don't talk to me, bro. Don't talk to me, bro. Stop it. You don't know what you're talking about. You have no understanding of like women, men, dynamics, nothing. Stop talking to me, bro. Stop talking to me like I don't know what I'm saying. You gaslighting me. Lucas, she's absolutely above average. Nigga, she's not even above average at McDonald's, fam. What the fuck? None of these women are above average. None of the bitches he's been with is above average. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Nigga, are you really think this is above average? Do you think this body is above average? That is an average woman, bruh. What are we talking about? This is crazy. These niggas has lost their mind. They've lost their mind. Now, this nigga right here, right? I said clearly he's insecure and he's getting with even more insecure women. Because a secure woman she's a surfer, right? She's not gonna delete, bruh. This is what I'm saying. You guys have, well, Lucas, this is an average woman. Who the fuck wants to be with the average woman? I don't understand. Because a woman who cooks, cleans, and does traditional stuff, that's not an average woman. So what average part are you referring to, my guy? That's what some of you goofies need to learn. What average aspect do you want? Huh? What aspect of her life do you want to be average? Because I don't mind taking a hit in looks if everything else is a fucking above average. Right? Does this make sense to y'all? This makes sense, right? I don't know why we think that Jonah Hill has been just bagging baddies. This is the woman he impregnated. This is his ex-girlfriend. But that nigga wants me to believe that nigga has been slaying baddies. He's been slaying them. No, nigga. This dude ain't slaying no fucking dimes. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? This is his ex that he went to therapy. This nigga paid for therapy for this bitch. For this bitch. I would tell her, get me a number 2 and get the fuck away from my car. Get me a number 2 and get the fuck away from my car, girl. Excuse me? I said a number 2. That'd be a Big Mac. I want a Coke. You got my order? Thank you. I don't work here. Oh, my fault. I'm terribly sorry. Don't take anything by that. It's, I just had a long day. I apologize. What? But to them, to these goofies, they think she's above average. That's wild to me, bro. They think she's above average. Fam, this is an above average body? You right, I don't live in reality. If this is the reality you live in, nigga, I don't know what to tell you. This is what he's pulling, right? As a celebrity. This is what he's pulling. You want to tell me this nigga's not insecure? You let me show up in fucking 21 Jump Street. Nigga, I will have 3 baby mamas. All right, and they all won't look like this shit. I will be on some Nick Cannon shit, okay? I will be on some Nick Cannon shit. What the fuck are we talking about? This nigga is a millionaire. This nigga's a millionaire walking around with this shit. And y'all think that's above average. What the fuck are we talking about, bro? This nigga is insecure. And he just got with an even more insecure bitch. That's all that happened. It happens every day, pimpin'. It happens every day. He's insecure. He just got with a more insecure bitch and decided to use his fame and his clout as leverage. But real men don't need to do that. I don't need to say, well, bitch, I'm Jonah Hill. You should do as I say because I'm Jonah Hill. I don't need to fucking do that, right? Because I'm aware of who I am. I know you're aware of who I am. The fact that I'm telling you not to post swimsuit pictures on Instagram, the bitch is a fucking surfer. Well, Lucas, do you have to post swimsuit pictures even though you're a surfer? No, you're right. You don't. But do I think it's a little egregious and a little unreasonable for her to post swimsuit pictures? Because in the same fucking list, he says, well, don't post any, sexual content, sexual stuff on Instagram or whatever. We already saw what the nigga had a problem with. What are we talking about? We already saw what he had a problem with her posting. Do you all remember this? Where's the picture that she took down because he had a problem with it? It wasn't anything crazy. Bro, this is the picture. Bruh, you got, do y'all remember this? This is the picture that she took down because he thought it was, I guess, whorish or something. Now, tell me that Jonah Hill isn't secure. Tell me that he's not unreasonable. Go ahead, tell me. I'm gonna do a poll since this nigga wanted to, as far as defer to the chat. I may be wrong. Do you think this is too sexy? This is too sexy for Instagram? Y'all tell me, bro. Y'all tell me. This picture right here, this is what Jonah Hill did not feel comfortable with her posting. That she removed. Y'all tell me, bro. Let me know if I don't have a grasp on the dynamics between a man and a woman. Let me know if I don't have a grasp on the dynamics between a man and a woman. Bro, stop it. The dude is crazy insecure. He just happened to found... Now, how many men right now, how many women do you know that if you ask her, this is unacceptable, she'd probably tell you to go fuck yourself? How many secure women you know that they're confident, right? That they're confident. Not that they're disrespectful, right? Because there's a certain level of respect that you have for your man and his requests. But how many women would probably tell you, get the fuck out of here. Stop it. What do you're insecure about this? You want me to take this? I'm not taking it down. Stop it. Come on now. But I'm crazy. I'm crazy though, right? Lucas, I don't think you live in reality. Nigga, I don't live in your reality. Okay? I don't live in your reality. You're absolutely correct. I don't live in your reality. I don't ever want to live in that reality, bruh. I don't ever want to live in that reality. You don't feel comfortable with your woman posting this? Who are the niggas that said yes? There's always some bussy niggas, and there's always those niggas.
Sounds like bussy talk to me.
Always those niggas. I don't feel comfortable with my woman posting that. Really, nigga? Really? Really? My dick game alone, I don't have a problem with her posting that. Some of y'all have no leverage. That's the thing. This nigga thought that his leverage was him as an entertainer. And nobody was really stressing Jonah Hill like that. Can we please stop it? These niggas trying to jerk off Jonah Hill. and this is what the fuck he's walking around with. No, this is what he married. Why are we acting like Jonah Hill was like some hot shit and all the women were like, fuck, I want me some Jonah Hill? If you don't get the fuck out of here with this bullshit. Why are y'all fucking riding this nigga's dick? Like he was some hot shit in Hollywood. Well, Lucas, he's an Academy Award nominee, or Lucas, he did in 21 Jump Street. This nigga hasn't been in shit. Stop it, bro. This nigga is a has-been, okay? Can we be honest here? So even the clout that he had, this is what he was able to pull. The clout that he had as a celebrity, this is what he was able to pull. Some of you niggas got women right now on your dick that are better looking than this. What are we talking about? And you not even an entertainer. Some of you niggas got women right now that will suck your dick right now. Baby, come over. Okay. Right now that look better than this. What are we talking about, bruh? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? But you want me to be like, oh yes, these women are above average. Nigga, in what goddamn world, bro? In what goddamn world is she above average? In what goddamn world you live in that she's above average? Nigga, you need to go speak to Spider-Man 2099 and get you a fucking watch. That's what the fuck you need to do, nigga. You need to get you a watch so you can jump the fucking multiverse and see what the fuck you missing out on, nigga. You need to beep, 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 beep. The fuck, what world are you living in, bruh? What multiverse are you living in where this is above average and this is above average? Ain't no fucking way, fam. Nigga, what? Ain't no fucking way. And this nigga, you want to tell me you can't pull this? Is this what you want to tell me? You niggas want to tell me y'all can't pull this? Y'all can't pull this? Then nigga, don't talk to me, bro. Don't talk to me, bro. I can't even talk to you. You can't pull this, fam. This is above average? These are the women that you can't pull? Nigga, these are the women you can't pull? Oh my God, bro. Jesus, Lord in heaven. This is above average, bro. I've seen it. I've heard it all, bro. I don't want to hear anymore. This is too sexy for Instagram. You niggas is wild, bro. You simp niggas clearly identify with other simp niggas. Makes sense. It makes sense. Sorry, 702. Feel free to call back. You goofy niggas clearly identify with other goofy niggas. Because this nigga right here is goofy. This man didn't feel comfortable with her posting this. But he feels comfortable with his bitch walking around like this? Make it make sense. This you can't do, but this you can. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Your standards don't even make sense. 702, you're on the line.
Hi, Lucas. It's B. Linda. How are you?
I'm still alive.
Right. You know what? With this Jonah situation, this situation is equivalent to a man meeting a stripper in a strip club stripping. They start dating, and then he expects her to stop stripping. So he met her with the pictures on the internet, right? And now he expects her to take them down. So my logic would be, if you don't want a woman that's a stripper or a woman that posts bikini pictures on the internet,
probably not get with a surfer, right? Probably, right. If you don't want a woman who, I don't know, dances on a pole, you probably wouldn't have your girlfriend be a stripper, right? That makes sense, right?
Right. It does.
I don't know, but I live in a different reality though, so I don't know what to tell you.
No. You know, with that guy caller, when you're talking to men in the manosphere, you know, one thing that we have to understand is that they've been heavily indoctrinated. So when you're speaking to them, you aren't going to get through to them about reality for shit, right? This when he said that black women's expectations of men aren't right or something, I'm going to wash my hair. But when he said they're not right, that is because Kevin Samuels started the six-figure high-value man shit. Oh, so God. Black women were like, Oh, wait a minute, hold up. You mean to tell me these black men is out here making six figures and it's a whole bunch of them? Okay, well, I want one.
Oh, Lord.
Right? Well, I want one.
No, ladies, as far as the data is, 2021, only 13% of black men make over 100K. So, no.
Right, and they're
not a lot
not
of
looking
black
for
men
black
who are
women.
doing that. The majority of black men are low to middle income.
Right, and so Kevin Samuel started this delusion, and then all these, delusional women that he brought into his delusion started coming on the internet saying, oh yeah, he got to make this, but Kevin Samuel said that to them. So how many kids you expect to have? How much you think he needs to make a year? Oh, well, he needs to make at least $250,000 a year. What black family do you know has $250,000 a year, despite of having 4 kids?
Yeah, it's
not many, right? We're all in the hood. We're all in the hood raising kids off of minimum wage and barely above minimum wage. He got 2 jobs. She got a job. Come on now, it was all delusion. So, yes, right now, the expectations that these black women have of black men, it is stupid. Just like the expectation these black men have of a black woman submitting to them is delusional. So,
well, I think it's because they're not men. So, you can't expect a woman to submit to a non-man.
Right.
But.
Right.
I appreciate the call.
And then they call us.
What?
Okay, thank you.
Okay. I thought she had more to say. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck they think is going on, but. And the same thing now. Anytime I say that, there's always those men who are like, "Well, what about the women, bruh?" Here's the difference. I don't blame women for not a damn thing. I love my socks. I love the Keke Palmers just like I love the wifeys out there. Okay, to me. They are as I won't say, depending on what you're looking for. If you're looking for a sock, then what the fuck you care about a wifey? Why I wanna raise a family? Bitch, I'm just trying to fuck. I ain't trying to have a family or any shit like this. Well, are you a God-fearing man? Bitch, what? I'm a pussy-fearing man. What? Show me what you're working with, right? So that depends on where's your path. But I'm just saying, bro, come on now. To say that this is above average for the average man, is it? Is it? Maybe I've been jaded being out here in LA. I'm sorry, I missed a call. I'm missing calls, sorry. Maybe I've just been jaded out here living in LA. This bitch couldn't get into the most basic club. What are we talking about? She couldn't get into the most basic club. What? She could get into a club, right? If she put some makeup on and maybe show some skin. Like, she'd have to put on some crazy makeup. That's what you all have to understand. A lot of these women, it's not beauty, it's makeup. It's Maybelline, bitch. Maybe it's Maybelline. Yes, that's what the fuck it is. I don't know what y'all talking about. Now, however, let me just be clear and say this. I don't judge a woman solely off of her looks. She can be a 6, and like I said, and be an 8 or a 10 in other categories. That's a 10 to me. It depends on what you're looking for. 816, you're on the line.
What's poppin', Lucas? Ignore all these damn insect sounds. I'm out on my patio smoking. I wanted to hop on the line and chat up. You had just mentioned the socks with Keke Palmer, and I'm so disappointed in a fringe fraction of black men right now that are coming to Jonah's support but did not have Keke back at all. It's like, I know this is redundant, but like in this situation, it's clear as day. Like, you know what your girl do. You met your girl through a certain manner, and now you tripping over basic shit. And your girl not even somebody people checking for. Like, it'd be different if like this was Jay-Z with Beyonce. This girl, I don't know. She got Librarian Hall of Fame, man. Like, she looked like, I don't know, she just looked like she got a lot of manly skills. Like, your girl don't even do a sexy sport for real. Like, it's, I don't know. But you really didn't see a lot of, except for you, for real. I didn't see a lot of black men like going for Kiki back. Like, you know that's Usher. You know she not really, y'all up on stage. She not about to fucking, you know. I'm just saying. I'm glad I got to call in because you usually do disagreement shit and the niggas can't just ask questions. So I'm trying to get my 2 cents all I can. I'm gonna leave it at that though.
All right, boss man. I appreciate the call. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with y'all, bro. I didn't know it was this bad. I genuinely didn't know it. You know, me and the Kings, bro, we've been eating that on fucking Mount Olympus, bro. On Mount Olympus. Right? On Mount Olympus. I'm just saying. I didn't know y'all were fucking starving like this. Where this shit became above average, nigga, we have got to recalibrate. That's what we have got to do. Okay, as men, we have got to recalibrate. 850, you're on the line.
Hey, how's it going, Lucas?
It's going amazing. She looks like if Crimson Chin transitioned.
So,
stop it.
I was actually talking about calling in about the Carlee Russell situation. I think it's more of a white conversation than a black conversation.
Yeah, I'd have an issue if my woman posted an ugly picture of herself like this. Stop it, John. You think it's more of a white conversation than a black conversation?
Yeah, because of the nature of it. Like you mentioned it earlier, you alluded to it. You said when this happens with other people, like Chloe Stein, the girl who dropped out of school and pretended she was kidnapped by a cop. Mm-hmm. She was gone for a while.
Yeah.
White girl. Never heard about it until after the fact. It wasn't blown up everywhere. They were like, okay, cuff her, and then it was over. There was another one, the Papini woman who faked being kidnapped, and she was sentenced to 18 months, had to pay $350,000. She was scamming. Another white woman. But you don't hear about it, and when you hear about it, it's for like a day. Mm-hmm. Now, I think that this is running as a counter narrative to, and I'm not talking about it because you hear about it all the time, that sound of freedom nonsense when they start bringing up, it's not nonsense because human trafficking is a problem, but if you don't recall the Michelle Obama like Bring Back Our Girls campaign, when it was a black woman that was talking about it, they made fun of it. They made little signs about it and everything when she was talking about all those black girls disappearing. Mm-hmm. And she's right, you know, when they were looking for a little white girl, the Petito girl, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I remember her.
They ended up finding Mexican girls, black girls in the search of her. Girls that were dead that they gave up looking for. So it was a big deal. But now when they're talking about it, and it's something that should be addressed, it's not a problem unless a larger number of people are paying attention to it. And the easiest way to control the larger number of people, you create a counter narrative using the smallest group and also the antithesis, right? That's why we have that black-white. The black people versus the white people. Psychologically, you're like, okay, I'm totally different to this person. So they take this Carlee Russell and then they're just using her as opposed to being like, she's home, she's safe, let's let her rest and then communicate this immediately. It's the questions and it's the hyper illumination in the media. This is used to run as a counter narrative to those things that are being addressed. And I think that that's something that we should all talk about. But many times white people will speak against their own interest as a group. Not all, because I'm not saying all white people are racist or anything, but they will. It's easier to make them address or anything. It's like, okay, if it's bad, put a black face on it and then put it out in the public, and then, you know, we can calm down some of these talks about where all these people are going, because there are a lot of trafficking victims, but you never hear about it the way I've heard about it. I've not seen this Carlee Russell level of exposure for these things because it's happened like 20 times in the last year. But that's all I kind of wanted to address.
Fair enough, my guy. I appreciate the call. Take care and stay safe. Kevin Brown says, don't know ish. The average woman is 5'4" and 170 pounds. Let me 5'4" and 170 pounds. What age bracket are we talking about? What age is this? Right? Because I know you think you said something, but we also have to take into account what age is that? Is this younger women or is this older women? Is this age 20 and above? Let me see. Lord, bro. Then perhaps you need to leave wherever the fuck you at. I don't know what to... If that's really the case... I don't know what to tell you, bro. I really don't live in reality then. Because that's not the average woman here in LA, bro. You can't be looking like that out here in LA. They won't even serve you at Starbucks. You not getting into the club or any type of venue looking like that. You gonna feel really bad. What? What are we talking? Oh, y'all need to come to LA then, bro. If that's what y'all dealing with, bro, then nigga, you won't go to the club if you're a woman that looks like that, bro. Cause you gonna feel hella bad cause none of the women in line look like that, bro. None of the women in line look like that, bro. Sure as fuck not the socks. Sure as hell not the socks. Bruh, I've seen women get declined at the fucking door. I've seen it. There was like a group of Latina chicks. I was like, I don't know. They must know the fucking bar dude or have a table because I don't think they're going to get into here. Sure enough, their asses were out in line. They let me in, me and my boy in. But they watched us go inside. I was like, girl, you know better. Some of y'all know better. You know you're not going to be able to get in here looking like that. Yo, what does that look like? Hold up. Let's see what that is. The average adult woman aged 20 and over is 63.7 inches tall, which equates to 5'3". 5'3". Okay, average height tends to peak around age 20, then decline gradually with age. Okay. So they're their heaviest at age 20. There are ethnic differences. For example, average height for Mexican American women is 61.7 compared to 64.7 for white women. So white women are on average taller? Okay, so white women are on average taller than Mexican women. And I'm assuming black women as well. The average adult woman height is 170 pounds, according to the most recently available data. Average weight tends to increase steadily with age, from around 138 pounds at age 20. Nigga, so they 5'3" at 138 pounds. Bro, this is why I look into the data, bro. This is why I look into the data. No, the average woman is 5'3", right? At 5'3" and 138 pounds. You niggas is stupid, bro. You niggas is stupid. This is why I'm saying stupid niggas shouldn't have access to the internet. Stupid niggas shouldn't have access to the internet. At 138 pounds at age 20 and 182 pounds at age 60 and 69. God damn. Well, that makes sense. Y'all get bigger as you get older. But here's the thing. Here's what I don't understand. Nigga, do you look like me? Not to put me as some type of barometer, but why the fuck you worried about what she looks like? Nigga, do you have a six-pack? What's your body fat? How tall are you? The average nigga's height is about 5'7" or so. What the fuck are you doing being picky? That's what I don't understand. Nigga, I can be picky. You niggas can't. The vast majority of you niggas can't. You don't make over 6 fig. You not tall. You don't have a big dick. I mean, what are we talking about? Why are we... Nigga, you really want to be like, see, Lucas, you're wrong. Nigga, what? These is your people. You should be happy. Some of you niggas should be happy you even have access to vagina. That's what's crazy to me. That's what's crazy to me. Some of you niggas should be happy you even have access to vagina, bruh. You niggas most of y'all are in middle to lower income. Only 13% of black men make over 6 figures. 13%! Nigga, what? Who the fuck? Kevin Brown, what are your stats? List them off, bro. Kevin Brown, what are your stats? Because some of you niggas can't even get the average woman, which is 5 foot, which we just looked up. 5'3", 138 pounds. You niggas are impressed with that shit. I don't want any 138 pounds at 5'3". I don't even know what that look. I need a bigger woman, bro. That's usually what, that's what I do. That's why I got the muscle, bro. So I can handle it, bro. Some of y'all niggas don't have the length for the job. That's cool, bro. Some of y'all don't have the proper tools to deal with some women like that. I get it. You can't make it through the butt cheeks. I get it. I understand. It doesn't reach, nigga. You got this much ass in front of you and your dick is just, hold up. Damn, nigga, how far are you gonna spread my ass cheeks? I can't get it in. Nigga, don't blame me, bro, for your inadequacies. Don't blame other women for your inadequacies. That's why most of these niggas like these skinny ass bitches, bruh. Cause it's easy access, right? I get it, I understand. I'm not gonna knock anybody, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, bruh. I need something that hits me and then hits me back. Now, I will not marry that. Okay, let me just be clear. I will not marry that. Because as we just saw, they tend to get bigger as we get older. So, no, that's not happening. But absolutely, I'm just saying, it is what it is, bruh. It is what it is. I don't know why you acting like the average woman is like fucking morbidly obese or some shit. That's not the case. Furthermore, are you the average nigga? If you the average nigga, then stop complaining. Why are you average niggas complaining? Get the fuck out of my face, you average ass fucking niggas. That's the same thing with these average women. How many kids you got? 3. Bitch, what do you want? I want the nigga to be 6'5", make $500K, and rub my toes every time he gets home from work. Bitch, get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. Take your average ass and go get with your average ass man. Don't blame me, blame God. Don't blame me, blame God. Or at least get a surgery. You see these niggas, they trans hype, bro. Some of these niggas, ladies, just be careful. Some of these niggas are trans fucking 6 feet, okay? That nigga was not born that way. So when you thinking I got me a man, and the child comes out fucking 5'4", don't come looking my way. You make sure that nigga has not had any surgeries, okay? Just that's all I'm saying. And the same goes for you men. Cause you men be taking these women home like, damn, I want to cuff this. And you look at the baby pictures and the baby picture be like, what the fuck? Damn, bitch, how many surgeries do you have? Well, I got this done. I got these done. The eyebrows I got done. The hair, I got the implant right there. These are done. I got the fat injected over here. Then I'm just saying, right? Now, if you're not looking to have kids, who gives a fuck, right? Who gives a fuck? Get as much plastic as you want. I don't care. As long as she looks good and you look good and you're all happy about each other, by all means. I don't do that, right? Niggas who are looking to produce and to have, a legacy, I can't take that ride like Survivor. Not to date myself, but are you insured? Yes. By Survivor? No. I can't take that ride. So I'm gonna need to see your baby pictures. I'm gonna need to see your fucking, to make sure there's no bussy in the family, because I don't want my son coming out with any bussy influence, all right? That's not what I want. I'm gonna see what your medical records are. Do you have any fucking crazy people in your family? Is there any type of DNA that I should be worried about, okay? Now, some of you niggas don't go to those extremes. I understand. That's why you get with the bitches you get with. And then end up crying when you get put on child support, okay? Don't blame me, bro. Don't blame me. But I'm just saying, if you average, Kevin Brown, you still haven't told me what your stats are. What your stats are, bro? What are your stats? What are your stats? That's all I'm saying. What are your stats? If you are in a position, right, to complain, then you doing something wrong, bro. I'm just letting you know. No, he's still here. You can add him. If you in a position to complain about women, nigga, you're doing something wrong. That's all I'm telling you. All the niggas I've ever been around, I always try to be around dudes who are not complaining about women, who are not complaining about money. Because then I can fucking take some notes off of them niggas, right? Nigga, I'm trying to figure out how do I get this car and pay this bill and everything. I make sure to hang around niggas who are not complaining about money. Like, so what you do, man? Oh, you got that? All right, bet. All right. Now, how do you on Thursdays and Wednesdays? Okay, bet. That's cool, bet. Right? What the fuck I want to do, hang around somebody who has the same problems that I do? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. How do I upgrade myself and I'm hanging around fucking the lames that have the same problem as me? No, bro. You need to have different problems than me. I'm sorry. If we share the same problems, you need to get the fuck out of here. Unless you figured out a method that I haven't discovered. If you figured out a method that I haven't discovered, by all means, let me know. The fuck? This is why I don't understand. Why do struggling women get with struggling men? Shit doesn't make any sense to me. Shit doesn't even make any sense to me. Doesn't make any sense to me. I get it. If you're around it, then that's all you have access to. But shit, what? What are we talking about? I just want Kevin Brown. You the one that brought that up. What are your stats, bro? Are you an above average male? Because from what I've seen of the Manosphere, you want to know what the most of these mofos look like? They always constantly talking about women. Oh, they overweight. So, see, that's why I can't stand when people use stats, right? If you don't know the data, if you don't understand the context behind it, that doesn't mean anything. Like overweight, Beyonce is overweight, right? Beyonce is overweight. Because what you have to understand, overweight is based off the BMI, the body mass index. Now, given my fucking, fitness background, I know a few things. So, some of these women that you think are attractive would be considered clinically, overweight. That's not how that shit works. I'm overweight. Do you understand that? Yes, I'm overweight. For my height and my weight, I'm overweight, stupid. But what you need to understand is your body composition. That's what you need to understand. That's why on some women, 160 may look very different on this woman as it does to that woman. That's what you need to understand, goofy asses. But you niggas like, look, they overweight, bro. Don't talk to me about overweight. Now, because that can mean anything, bro. That can mean fucking anything. Now, if you want to say they're obese, now we're talking. Now, yeah, there's no, well, they just have so much muscle that they're, no, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. That's not how that works, okay? Now, if you want to talk about obese, majority of women are obese, then we have a fucking problem, bro. Then we have a problem. But that's not the case, bro. That's not the case. But what I just don't understand is why do the majority of these fucking Manosphere dudes look like this? These bitches is overweight. They hoes. What? Shit doesn't make any sense to me, bruh. Shit doesn't make any sense to me. What you worried about her weight, nigga? What, I don't understand. I don't get it, bruh. Shit doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense, right? Now, me, and where I am, I don't even think my body's all that, right? But based off of due to the standards of men have fucking plummeted, right? Women think like, whoa, wow, you really work out. You really. To me, like back in the day, bruh, my body would be basic. I still think it's basic, based off of what my standards, where my standards are. My body is basic. But given the standards of men have been fucking just plummeting, just right? That means it's price, demand and supply. Demand and supply, right? Because if the niggas you constantly are talking to are like this, look like this, then bitch, I know you're not gonna give me any fucking lip. Let me rewind that. If the majority of niggas you talking to look like this, bitch, I know you're not gonna talk about my fucking big forehead. Bitch, please. If the majority of niggas you fucking with look like this, bitch, I know you're not talking about me. All right? I know you're not gonna have the audacity to criticize me, bitch. So what you have to understand, you goofy niggas is making my job much easier. Y'all may have me just get back into the game, bruh. Just to show y'all how it's done. Cause these women, you goofy mofos is making our job much easier, bro. You niggas looking like this. And they're complaining this bitch is overweight, Lucas. She's overweight, Lucas. All right. These black women. That's the crazy part. Nigga, y'all got the same size. What are you talking about? I don't even understand it. It doesn't make even sense to me. These hoes out here. Nigga, what? And here's the crazy part. Because half of you niggas know that if you were sliced and diced, you would be a hoe too. Why are we lying? Why is it? It'd be different if I was complaining, if niggas who are like in the arena were complaining. But it's always niggas who look like this who are complaining about women. These women are fat. These women are ugly. They're unattractive. They don't match the Fibonacci circle and shit like that. Like, nigga, what? Wait, what? What are you talking about, bro? It's just, I don't know. It's wild to me. It's absolutely wild to me. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I just don't know what to tell you. And then right? And then they have the audacity. They had the audacity to come around and then pick you up in this. Not knocking this if that's what you riding in. But I'm just saying, you want to talk about how women have crazy, absurd standards. These are the same niggas who want to be like, they be riding in this. These women, bro. These women are fucking delusional. These hoes need to learn. These hoes are going to learn today. That's what? Nigga, what? What are you talking about? These hoes are going to learn today. Wait, what? What do you mean? These fucking modern women. These modern women, Lucas, you don't know what you're talking about. You live in a fantasy world. Okay? I live in the real world. Nigga, what? What? What are we talking about, bruh? Yeah, these hoes, bro. You just need to understand, man. These hoes be tripping, bruh. What? What do you mean? Yeah, these women is fucking overweight, bro. They overweight. Nigga, what? Sir, I beg your pardon? I beg your pardon? Kevin Brown, we still don't know what your stats are, bro. Did Kevin Brown tell us what his stats are? What are your stats, Kevin? How tall are you? Kevin, how tall are you? Now hear me out. Let me just be clear. Because I know some people are going to take this as oh, you dogging on people. No, nigga, nobody's dogging on people like this, right? I'll take a woman who drives this, who's about her business, then I will take a woman who, driving around in a Mercedes and is on some fuck shit. The fuck are we talking about? Shit. At least I know she started from the bottom. And if you start from the bottom, there's only one way to go. That's fucking up. If this is what your car looks like, fucking anything that's in good condition is an upgrade. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a woman who don't have a problem with that, right? If your man is rocking around looking like this and looking like that, that's fine. As long as he's looking to better himself and you looking to better yourself. But what I don't get and I don't really like seeing or hearing is, mofos looking like this talking about fucking modern women. That's all I'm saying. Like, what you mean? I just don't understand dudes looking like this talking about women are hoes, bro. Nigga, if you look like this, you will never experience a hoe. I don't know what to I'm just letting you know. Nigga, if you got the same titties that the bitch that I'm talking to has, you've never been with a hoe. To be honest with you, some of these niggas talk about hoes, and I'm like, nigga, you've never experienced a hoe. Because a hoe ain't gonna be talking to your ass, unless you doing really well, bruh. Okay? Unless you doing really well, bruh. Unless your game is like air fucking tight. Your game has to be airtight, or you have to make some crazy fucking money or some clout. You have to have some leverage, right? But if you don't have that, as an average man, nigga, you haven't been with a hoe, bruh. You don't even know what a hoe is. I'm just saying there are different types of hoes, right? There's the Keke Palmer hoe, and then there's like, I don't know, trailer park hoe. right? Those are two different types of hoes. I mean, if you're gonna get with the hoe, might as well get with the upgraded hoe, right? I'm just right. If you're gonna get with a sock, right? If you wanna get with a sock, at least get with a good sock. Shit, have the sock introduce you to all of her sock friends, cause all socks have sock friends. You know that. We all know that. All socks have sock friends. But these niggas is too busy trying to fucking trying to play up this chick. Lucas, you have to understand that, most men are looking at the Denny's chick. They're looking at the Denny's chick, and if she's fine, Lucas, they're gonna holler. Okay, nigga, I don't know why. I guess. Yeah, you're right. But here's the thing. Here's what y'all don't understand. The Denny's chick is looking at me, nigga. That's why y'all so upset. These niggas be hollering at the Denny's chick thinking, well, she's fine. She got a career. She going places. And then you go and holler at the Denny's chick, and the Denny's chick is in the middle of sucking my dick. Nigga, give her a second, okay? Back up, please. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. She'll get your order with you in just a moment. That's what you don't understand. That's the crazy part. That's what you niggas don't understand. Do you think the Denny's chick wants to get with a Denny's guy? Is that what the fuck you think, nigga? Huh? Do you think the Denny's chick wants to get with the fucking AutoZone guy? Is that what the fuck you think? Huh? Huh? Is that what you think? No, stupid. So you're fucked both ways, bro. You're fucked both ways, fam. Both ways. Both ways, bruh. Both ways. And what the Manosphere don't understand is that even if you do get money, she's not gonna be with you, right, after that money runs out. She's not gonna respect you. That's what you niggas don't understand. I need to talk to these niggas. That's what y'all don't understand. I understand the Manosphere will tell you hey, you need to work out and you need to get yourself an education and you need to get your money up. Nigga, all that money is not gonna help you if this shit is behind. Which is the same point that I made about this mofo. Him being a celebrity and being multi-millions of dollars isn't gonna help him. Cause he's insecure, bruh. And the only choice he has is to get with other insecure women. That's the only option you have, bruh. That's it. That's the only option you have. That's why I say, right? That's why I'm not so easy to concede ground when it comes to dudes like this. Because I need to know what this dude is about. Because if the dude has game, right? Has a good personality, knows how to, move his way around, niggas can pull, bro. I've seen broke niggas pull. I've seen fat niggas pull. I've seen it, bro. Where like the nigga had better game than me. I'm over here with my tight ass shirt on, right in the club, thinking I'm impressing women. Just squeezing the fucking drink extra tight so my veins come out. Just, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? No, I'm doing all right. Yeah. And his little flabby ass is just, how you doing, baby? How you doing? What's good? Oh, stop it. How you doing? Come here. Right? And you stressing out because you got all this muscle. You think bitches is just gonna say, here's my panties, here you go. Here's my panties, here you go. That's not how that shit works, nigga. So I actually have more experience than all of these Manosphere dudes combined, bruh. All of them combined, bruh. All of them combined. Because I've already been there, done that, bruh. I got the t-shirt, fam. I've already done all that shit. Half of you niggas look like this anyway. So don't tell me. Don't tell me about what you think. You live in a fantasy world. No, I live in very much reality, nigga. Very much reality. A different reality, but very much reality nonetheless. Okay? Because I've definitely seen niggas like this who pull, bruh. Absolutely. I'll be I'm flummoxed half the time. But the niggas got game. He got away with the ladies. Got the $1 million mouthpiece. I don't know how. But what you also have to understand, right, is someone who may have had an easy route with the women. If you ever come across a nigga like this, you're gonna be outmastered, bro. Your game is gonna have to be like fucking clank. It's gonna have to be locked. Because this nigga has faced fuck you knows way more than me. That's just facts, right? That's what you have to understand. This nigga right here, if he's pulling women, I probably won't be able to compete. Because his game is probably fucking God tier. This nigga has probably been called, yo, fuck off, fatty, get the fuck out of here, right? Just been fucking just ridiculed like crazy by men and women. So for him to go in a venue and pull, that tells me this nigga's a veteran. His confidence must be rock fucking like stone. Like it's impregnable, okay? You not making him feel bad about himself, because he's had fucking years and years of ever since high school to middle school to college. Shit. The delivery guy, right? The Windows, the McDonald's was like, nigga, you sure you want a number one? You don't want like a parfait or something? Right? Nigga's adamantium and he got glasses on. If this nigga is pulling, I'm taking notes from him, bro. Because that's what you need to understand. I'm taking notes from him. Now, what I will say, to be fair to the dudes, the caller's point, to be fair, would I have an advantage before him? Yes. Just off the bat, yes, I would. Or at least I would think I would. But on average, yes. Right? Someone who may not be overweight or morbidly obese is going to have an advantage, yes. But however, that advantage can fucking go just like that. That's what you niggas don't understand. Like, if you're not used to talking to women, especially in different environments, it's not clicking for you. You could have the most money in the club. You can be the most flyest in the club. You can be the best looking in the club, bruh. And all of those advantages can go as soon as you open your mouth. Or as soon as you behave like you're not part of the family. Just like that. Just like that. So that's what you have to understand. That's why, like, I don't underestimate anybody. That's what I've learned. As a man, I don't underestimate anybody, because I've seen it too many times. I've seen it where it's like, you know what? I'm going to have her talk to him while I go use the restroom because I know this nigga is fat, or this nigga's a lame, or this nigga's like 5'6", and I'm like, no way this bitch is going home with him. Right? Thinking that I'm doing something slick, right? I'm thinking, yo, yeah, talk to her, bro. You know, save the spot for me. I'll be right back. And the next thing I know, she coming back and she's having a better conversation with this nigga than she is with me. And now I have to rework my way into the conversation. Bitch, do you remember me? Hey, yeah. Do you remember me? Yes. I was the guy you were originally gonna fuck. That's correct. Let me reintroduce myself. Yeah. Right? Now, if you're not used to going out and doing that, if you're not used to going out and socializing, meeting with women, then you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You don't have these experiences. You don't have these reference points. That's what I'm saying. So when he says you're not living in reality, no, nigga, I just live in a more fucking concrete reality. That's the difference. That's the difference. You may think this bitch thinks he's ugly, but I've seen many cases where she thinks this nigga's attractive. And I'm like, bitch, what? This nigga looks raggedy as fuck. Do you not see the watch that I got on, bitch? Do you know how much money this watch is, bitch? And you going to talk to that raggedy nigga in a t-shirt and some holy ass jeans? I've seen it. I've seen it way too many times, bro. I've seen it way too many times. I've seen it way too many times, bro. You can't tell me. You can't tell me. So when dudes just go to write off niggas because they look at some type of way, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. It's hater game. Oh, don't get me wrong. I've definitely hated on niggas before. I told you. Dread niggas, I always hate them niggas. I just have a bad experience. One dread nigga ruined it for all y'all, bro. Ruined it for all y'all, bro. Ruined it for all y'all. You niggas just like, really, bitch? That? Really, bitch? Really, bitch? Really? It just, oh yeah, I don't have a problem hating. I don't give a fuck. I'll hate on you. Absolutely, nigga. I'll sink the ship if I can't get anything, nigga. The Titanic is gonna happen, nigga. I'll drive it right into the iceberg, right before you about to fuck. Just no, I'm joking. That's petty as fuck. I don't do that. I'm joking. 606, you're on the line. I don't know what happened to 606. Feel free to call in. But I'm just saying. That's why I think a lot of these dudes, that's why I knew that that dude was just like crazy. I knew he was crazy for saying she's above average. I think that's crazy to me. Like on white girl level. And y'all know, I know my way around some white girls, okay? Some Asians, some Latinas, some black chicks. I'm pretty solid, okay? I'm pretty solid. And let me just tell you, that's not even basic white girl, bro. That's below basic white girl. Let me just tell you, okay? All right? I think I know what I'm saying. I think I know what I'm talking about. 606, you're on the line.
Hey, Lucas.
What's up?
You remember I was one that called you and told you that the Activision deal was going to go through?
I think that was, sure, yeah.
Not that long ago.
Yeah.
Well, pretty much it's about done, but it's going to take them a little while over in the CMA because the CMA of the UK is holding it up, but it'll get passed.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
But I think I might know someone else Microsoft may go after. And I don't know how your listeners is going to feel about this.
Who?
I think it'll be you. Take Two.
Take Two Entertainment?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care if they
Because
take Two. What, I mean, I like the guy.
Sony
Don't get me
is
wrong, I
the
like the guy,
first
but the last
place
one he had was
of consoles, because really Microsoft is not in the market for consoles no more.
yeah, they're going more of
Console war
entertainment.
bullshit. It's over. And I look for Microsoft because really what Microsoft's going for is really the content. Because they started seeing like with the content makes more money than the consoles. I mean, look at Call of Duty, how much it makes. Look at GTA, how much it makes. You own both those two IPs, you make a ton of money off them.
Yeah, but they didn't say that Call of Duty is going to be as far as exclusive. They have at least
it's
10,
not
10
going to be
years.
exclusive. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's going to be exclusive because it's going to be on every platform. It's just that they'll make the money off of it because all these companies is in it for the money. Let's get serious about that. It's console war bullshit. It's nothing but a way to keep people disguised to pretty much kick your money to shit. But Microsoft, that's the reason why they doing like Game Pass. It's with their way to where they can get Game Pass on every platform. And they own a game like GTA, which, let's get real, how long has Sony relied on GTA being a PlayStation exclusive?
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a PlayStation exclusive.
I'm talking about the marketing deals they got with them for.
I think they're probably just buy some publishers just like Microsoft.
Because the one they want to rival is not Sony, it's Tencent. and they have a pretty good stake of the market. They're number one over Sony. And also, you have Amazon and Apple and Google coming into the market now. Because Amazon bought the studio that makes the Tomb Raider games and made it exclusive to its platform, its own streaming device. I sure as hell don't want them to come in and buy Take-Two. I'd rather Microsoft own it, because they would stay multi-plat. Besides being made to stream the damn thing. Because Google's going to keep making a try at gaming because it's such a big, lucrative business right now. Because there's billions of dollars in the gaming industry. And these companies like Apple and Google and Amazon is not going to ignore that no longer. And they already have. And the reason why Microsoft bought Activision is because they know if they didn't buy them, then they was going to go to Amazon or Google or Apple. And who would you want owning Call of Duty? Because it would no longer be on consoles no more. It would be taking fun away from Xbox and Sony at that point. That's the thing.
Fair enough, my guy. I mean, I appreciate the call. I guess we'll just have to wait and see, my guy. Wait and see what happens. But I think Sony's gonna be all right, bro. I'm not worried about Microsoft. The only thing I'd be worried about is that Microsoft is trying to go more of an entertainment route as opposed to a console route, because they don't have the groundwork to make up for the console race. They've already admitted defeat. But as they said, they wish they could avoid exclusives altogether. So I that's why I don't know why people are so happy with the buyout, because I'm like, yo, are you happy with anything, Xbox or Microsoft has been putting out? Like Redfall or any of that? Are you really happy? Are you really happy with that? Like, is that really the group you want to have an overwhelming majority or an overwhelming influence on the gaming market? Is that really who you want? I don't want that. I think it's good due to competition, but that's not going to be my first choice. That's not going to be my preference. It just is what it is, because at the end of the day, I think Joe made a good point, where they'll eventually get to a point where it'll be, they'll corner the market, right? Because if they force everything to be like Game Pass, and I think Game Pass is a great deal, unfortunately, there's just not enough exclusives that come out on Game Pass to make it worth my while. So, it's like, meh. But the thing is with Game Pass, if they start making everything digital and everything Game Pass, shit like that, then they can raise the price, just like they've done already. And the thing is, Game Pass, you don't get, like, those games disappear. You'll no longer have access to them. So this whole digital library, yeah, it's good out of convenience, but it's also, it's also an unforeseen evil. Whereas, like, you can lose your digital library fairly easy because it's digital. So, I mean, we'll see, bro. We'll see. We'll see, bro. But nevertheless, yeah, here's the thing. I think there's a certain type of guys, right? From what I hear, right, the whole point is for you to upgrade, right? That's the whole point. It's for you to upgrade as a man, to upgrade as a woman. That's the whole point. So, one thing I think the caller, the previous caller was talking about is the average guy is looking at, someone who works at Denny's and, listen, if you're looking at someone who's working at Denny's, then obviously you're not going to get in the same caliber of women. It's not going to happen, right? It's just not going to happen. It's just not. And sure as hell, I don't know why you would fucking fuck a woman who works at Denny's. Right? As a man, maybe if you're a kid, right, and you don't know any better, like, oh fuck, she's hot, let me see if I can, get it. But as a grown man, I don't know why the fuck you'd be looking at someone of that caliber. It just doesn't make any sense. I don't care how fine she is, bro. I don't give a fuck how fine she is. Do you understand some of the most attractive women? I won't say some, not always. Excuse me. Some of the most attractive women out here in LA are usually hostesses, bartenders, and usually hostesses and bartenders. Some of the most attractive women. Right? They're part of that group. Not saying they're the most, but some of them are usually bartenders, hostesses. They're usually guns for hire. That's what they're hired for, their looks. That's what you have to understand. So if you just going off of that, you're gonna get fucked, bruh. You're gonna get fucked. And then you can't be upset when you impregnate the fucking waitress at Denny's, and she decides to have your baby. And she wants to, because she wanted to start a family, and oh yeah, wow, all right, let's do it. And then you're like, wait, what the fuck? Hold up, what? This isn't what I signed up for. Right? You can't do that, bro. That's all I'm saying. You can't do that and complain. That's why I always recommend, listen, men, don't put your dick in anything. As a man, as a kid, I wouldn't do that. I was doing that by default, right? Because if you work in certain areas, there's a certain caliber of women that come there. That's the benefit. So, if you work in like a high scale club or something like that, or a high end boutique or corporate environment, by default, whatever you put your dick in is usually going to be of a higher caliber. Just is what it is. 470, you're on the line.
Yo, Lucas.
What's up?
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I honestly think you're underrating, physical attractiveness, to be honest with you. That's where my disagreement is.
I think physical attractiveness is good to an extent, right? If you're looking to reproduce.
No, I'm saying as far as when it comes to attracting women.
I don't get what you mean.
You earlier, you were saying if your game is on point and you fucking 300 pounds and ugly, you can still get your foot in the door. Even when it comes to compared to you, for example.
Yes, you can. Now, obviously, if you're fucking morbidly obese, obviously, right? There are limitations. But for the average overweight guy, quote unquote overweight, who's probably got a few pounds here and there, that's the standard. So a woman is going to turn you away unless she's used to a certain caliber of men. But if you're going towards, the woman at Denny's, if you got some game, she'll give you her number and you'll be able to hit it up.
Oh, you were talking about, I thought you were talking about bad, pulling baddies.
Baddies, I've seen that too. It really depends on the caliber. It depends on the game. Your game is going to have to be fucking airtight, depending on the type of baddie you're dealing with. Because you also have to understand a lot of these baddies are socks. Not all baddies are socks, but most, many socks are baddies.
Yeah. Okay, then I see what you're talking about then. Because I was even
But if you're just looking for a lay, right? Because most of these dudes that that I hear on the Manosphere or whatnot, they're not looking for an actual wife. So if you're just looking to smash, you can smash. It may not be consistent, but you can definitely get it one night, at least one night.
Yeah, that's true. Because I think for men, it's honestly it's really important that they improve their physical attractiveness. Not even when it comes to just building muscle. If you're tall, that helps too. But getting your outfits right. Getting a haircut. Because
that physical attractiveness is essentially grooming. That's what that is. Yes, grooming is important, no matter what your body weight or what you look like. Yes, that's mainly what women pay attention to.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, we don't really have disagreement then. Okay, yeah.
All right.
But when it comes to Spider-Man, have you seen that Venom?
Yeah, I saw
Venom
it. I don't really care about that. I've seen Venom so many times. I want to see some gameplay, bro. Like,
Yeah, so
maybe
what-
that
so
would have
what type
excited
of
me if I was
gameplay-
like, I don't know, 12 or some shit. But no, you're gonna have to show me something, bro.
Yeah. So what type of gameplay are you looking for? Like, I want to know
Something
what
that makes me feel comfortable with my purchase, right? That's all. I just want to feel good that I spent $300 on a bunch of digital shit, right? On a bunch of digital shit and a 9-inch statue. That's why I want to feel good. I want to feel confident, like, yo, I made the right decision.
I can't believe you bought that statue.
Of course I'm gonna fucking buy it, bro. I love Spider-Man. But
$300,
that at the end of the day, that's what I'm looking for, bro. But I've often thought about like canceling my collector's edition. And if this trailer really doesn't, sell me on it, I'm thinking about it because I'm pretty sure I can buy the statue for less than $300, bro. And that's really the only reason I want to get it is because of the statue, because that's really the only fucking physical thing that's in there besides the steelbook case. But what the fuck am I gonna do with the steelbook case if there's no fucking disc in the collector's edition? So, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm surprised you even bought it, because I thought you were gonna be like, oh, fuck that shit. Like, there's no fucking disc. Come on, bro.
Nah, I want that statue, bro. I want that statue, bro.
Yeah, do you know how big the statue is? Or
yeah, it's 9 inches.
You're not sure? 9 inches? Okay. And I was gonna also say, like, I don't know, I've seen you've been like slandering Spider-Man 2 on like Kick. Like, why do you not like the previous showing of Spider-Man 2?
Because it doesn't justify it doesn't seem like a sequel, that's why. I want some new shit, bro. I mean, Web of Shadows, right? Web of Shadows did the whole Venom thing, but that's why I'm saying they need to release more, because they've been very tight-lipped about Spider-Man. And what they showed wasn't anything really impressive. I get the web wings, right? But the whole point of the web wings is that it needs to be interactive with the environment. I just don't want to play as web wings. Like, that mechanic has been done before. You're gonna have to put some flair on it, right? Put some sizzle on this fucking steak, right? What makes your steak better than anything else? What?
Web wings haven't been done in Spider-Man games ever? Or am I sure?
What hasn't been done?
No, like web wings haven't been done.
You're right. Web wings hasn't been done, right, in a Spider-Man game. But as far as the mechanic of web wings, that has been done before. So
yeah, but I think like incorporating different mechanics in a unique way in a game is more important than completely, because I don't think you can really innovate that much and completely make something that hasn't been
100%, bro. You have to. Before. Absolutely. That's what everyone says. You can't innovate that much. You can absolutely innovate. Because if I really want the best experience
it's just much. I feel like it's much more harder to completely add something that hasn't been done in any game whatsoever. Because if you think about most games that incorporate
I think those people who believe that should get out of the gaming industry. Because you're making the gaming industry stale. You're making it stale.
I'm not saying you can't incorporate. I'm not saying you can't innovate. I'm just saying, like, think of like the Arkham series, for example. It's not the first game to do that type of style of combat, but they took what that combat was in another game. I think it was Spider-Man 2 that did it first, if I recall. But like, they took that system and refined it and made it their own and made it better. I think that's like a better way of.
That's fine, but as far as Arkham City compared to Arkham Asylum compared to Arkham City, there's two different games, right? They expanded on a variety of things. I just haven't seen that improvement in Spider-Man 2. Like the web wings, that's great, that's cool. But what else? I mean, what can we do with the web wings, right? Because him flying through the little subway thing, that's the web tunnel, right? It's the web tunnel. That's what it is.
Yeah.
So I'm like, what else can I do with the web wings? What other mechanics besides just implementing the web wings can I do? Because if that's the case, if you're just giving me web wings in a Spider-Man game, then I might as well just play Just Cause, which not only does web wings, but I think that they should honestly adopt some of the mechanics from Just Cause for the web wings, where you web shoot, web zip, right? Kind of like in Just Cause. And you can anchor onto a car and stuff like that and get higher leverage, higher altitude and whatnot. So, and Just Cause, web suit or whatever it's called, I forgot what it's called. That's pretty basic. It doesn't do anything crazy, right? It's just a cool mechanic. So if they can build on top of that, that would be awesome with a Spider-Man theme. That's great. But I didn't see that. When it comes to the finishers, we had finishers with Spider-Man. There wasn't any crazy new mechanic with the finishers that they showed with the Venom suit.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there was a new mechanic in the Spider-Man. Like, tell me if this is new or not, because I know you're a big Spider-Man fan and you like played the first one thoroughly. Like, I'm pretty sure there was a new mechanic in Spider-Man 2 where he used his webs. It was like in the neighborhood area where he had the Venom suit on, and he used his webs to like swing an enemy from a wall to a different wall. That looked new.
Oh,
like,
to yank him side to side?
Yeah. I know there was yanking, but I don't think it was yanking in that specific. Like, it looks like a new.
Yeah, there wasn't. I mean, they
that.
added on top of that. Yeah, so there wasn't a yanking side to side, right? To hit.
Yeah. So
between
don't
walls.
you think that's like if we see more of that? Don't you think that's what like a sequel should do? It's not reinventing the whole game. It's just adding on to what.
Sure, I think on top of that, yeah, but there has to be a selling point. I don't really see that selling point, that unique sales proposition for me to get the game. Because I'm not going to pay $300 to yank someone, you know, from wall to wall. Like, that's good, that's great, but that's not worth it. Like, I'm not going to pay $300 just to have new finishers. Because if that's the case, I might as well just play Spider-Man Remastered on the PC, right? Where not only people are creating their new finishers, but they're taking finishers from Miles Morales and just putting it in the game. In addition, with custom mods of whatever costume you want. So I think Web Wings is cool, but I mean, it depends on how it's implemented in the game. I just don't think they've shown that that footage yet. And not saying that it doesn't exist. I don't think they've shown it where it's like, okay, this is Spider-Man 2.
I honestly think I think they're just, I'm hoping at least they're saving it, because with the same thing they did with God of War Ragnarok, they barely showed the game off. It looked kind of the same, like kind of the exact same, but they didn't really show like the big changes with the game until the actual game came out. And then people started saying, okay, you know, they added the spear, they added all these new moves and like all these new mechanics to God of War Ragnarok. So I'm hoping that, like, you know, because Sony recently hasn't really been advertising their game. They kind of just dropped their games and like, okay, like, you know, this is the game, go ahead, but we know you're going to buy it anyway. So like, especially with Spider-Man 2, they don't even like bother marketing it, because they're going to spend millions of dollars marketing for what? Like, everyone's just going to buy it. This game's probably going to sell like 30 million copies or some crazy shit like that. So
yeah, I'm sure. I'm
hoping. Yeah, I'm hoping that they just haven't shown much yet, because that's the same thing they did with God of War Ragnarok. So I'm just hoping that's the case, to be honest with you.
I mean, that's fair, but then you just expect people to buy it off of hope. And if your anticipation, right, if your expectations aren't met, then you're going to feel like you've gotten screwed. So I'm thinking they should show something. I think the slingshot, I mean, that's cool, but we've had that in the game before. We had that all the way in freaking Amazing Spider-Man. That's cool. The web wings is absolutely a new mechanic. I'd like to see more of that. I think other than that, I mean, everything else is just, you know, the same for the most part.
Because I'm even thinking like back to the trailer. They showed the first trailer. They showed the Spider-Man having like iron spider arms almost, but they didn't show that in the actual the gameplay reveal.
Yeah, I don't know how much of that is gonna play a part in the gameplay. That'll be interesting. Maybe that's like something new that changes the gameplay drastically. I doubt it, but possibly. It seems like there's probably dual takedowns based off of the trailer. There's a parry, so that's a new mechanic. I'm interested in as far as how they utilize the parry. So there's a lot of stuff there. They really just haven't fleshed it out from what I've seen, right? The web shooters, the web line, where now you can use a gadget to create an actual web line. That's cool, but how they showed it in the trailer wasn't anything like.
So you don't think the trailer is like early on in the game?
I don't know.
Because they wouldn't just. I feel like they wouldn't just show off the. It just seemed like it was like you're fighting Kraven and like they showed off the Venom suit so early that you would think it's like they have, and they even said on Twitter like we haven't even showed you any of the game yet. Basically,
I don't know that to be the case, because they showed off a freaking Sinister Six fairly early.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't know why you would show off 6 fucking villains. Like, that could have been like a big surprise. But I don't know. That's what I'm saying. The issue is I don't know, and they haven't really guided the fan base. They've been so tight-lipped, and it's just like, okay.
Yeah. I'm really hoping they show something tomorrow.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are expecting that. Expecting something big comes out tomorrow that's like, okay, this is dope. This is legit. I mean, even the web swing, it's just like, okay, I'm doing that right now with the Spider-Man game I have. So it's like, you're not even gonna show any new animations, nothing. It just doesn't make any sense. And that could just be the fault of their presentation and not the game. And that's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. So do you think, are you going to be disappointed if Venom isn't playable, or is that something like you're looking? Because I
don't know why people keep asking for playable Venom. I don't understand. Why.
I don't see that. Exactly. Like, why did they even like set themselves up for like this? Like, Venom's not going to be played. I don't see it.
I just don't understand why would you want him to be playable? For what purpose? Like, if you already have that mechanic in another game, like go play a Ultimate Spider-Man if you want to play Venom.
Yeah, because like it's just like I don't like this game is marketed as the Spider-Man with 2 Spider-Man.
Yeah, so it just seems a lot of people don't understand what goes into making Miles feel different from Spider-Man in the same game without confusing the player. In addition, with the Venom suit, because I'm sure they're gonna want that to feel different. So you're already dealing with pretty much 3 characters: the Venom suit, Miles, and then regular Spider-Man.
Yeah, and to add Venom on top of that, that's gonna take a lot of research.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. Maybe there's a segment where you get to play as him or something. I don't know, but that's not really a big deal for me because I've already done that.
Yeah.
I want some new ground, some new territory explored.
Yeah, one more thing. Did you like Final Fantasy? Did you enjoy that game? Or
16? Yeah, I thought it was cool. I think it's crazy overrated. Crazy overrated. I think there's only one fight in that game that was like really amazingly done. Everything else was like, okay, it's cool, but it's nothing to write home about.
What was your favorite fight?
The Titan fight.
Oh yeah, that was the best.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, nothing topped that fight though, unfortunately.
But I don't know. I see what you're saying, but I think that game has the best fight, like boss fights of any game I've ever played, except for like God of War 3, maybe. Because even when it comes to even if you compare it to like God of War Ragnarok, which I love that game.
I think Elden Ring has some pretty solid boss fights. I think the Demon Soul games has some pretty solid boss fights. I think as far as the cinematics of the game, when it comes to boss fights, were freaking awesome.
Yeah, but compared to like the Ultima fight, the Bahamut fight, I don't know any game that stands a chance other than God of War 3, and the Titan fight especially. Like I just don't.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that that's really a reflection of their boss fights being great. I think that's just more of a reflection of everyone else's boss fights being fucking lame.
Oh, so you just think like most games have.
I mean, like you said, you haven't seen a really good boss fight since God of War. I think when people are saying Devil May Cry 5, DMC was pretty solid. I enjoyed that, right? Using your motorcycle as a weapon and stuff like that. I think that was dope.
Yeah. All right, man.
All right, my guy.
I just wanted to see your vitamin C.
Take care. Stay safe. Yeah. I'm hoping Spider-Man comes through. I really do, bro. I really am hoping Spider-Man, because it's not like I'm just saying something. Like, I already spent money, bro. I already spent monies on fucking Spider-Man. But I'm just saying, stop fucking the Denny's waitress, bro. To go back to the point, stop fucking the Denny's waitress. 832, you're on the line.
What's happening, Lucas?
Nothing much. I'm still alive.
I'm going to try to steer tonight back to the subject at hand, which is I guess the Manosphere Bussy Sphere, aka Bussy Sphere. Before I don't know what your thoughts on it, so I don't know if we disagree or not. I'd like to know your opinion on the late great Kevin Samuels. Well, I say great kind of sarcastically. What was your opinion on his content? Do you think he was giving some solid game, or do you think he was a flake?
I generally did not watch a good chunk of his content. The only reason I knew of him is because one of my members, GC, told me that he mentioned me in like one of his videos, and I saw one of his videos. Like, okay, but I don't know the vast majority of Kevin Samuels' content. Apparently, he was giving out how to be a high value man and stuff like that, and what do you have to do to be that. I don't know, because I don't think you have to be. I don't think making six figures makes you a high value man, or is even a part of it.
I never did either. Well, I saw a few of them. His delivery was kind of off-putting to me because it seemed like he was pimping a whole lot with demanding money and all that. People can donate. You don't have to. I'm gonna stop the show if y'all don't come up with this cash and all that shit. But
I don't mind that. I should start doing that.
Basically, well, you don't do that though. You don't do it like he did. He was I know pimps. Trust me, bro. I got pimp vibes from dude, just on the street level. Yeah. And I don't think he was that guy, but we all know some of in black media, they just in it for the money. I think we had this discussion, or you had this discussion before. Some people are not about the group or the community. They're about getting the bag out of the group and community by preying upon our suffering, I guess you would say. But he was like the king of the manosphere for a minute, right? Pretty much the god. They still revere him. People still bringing up his stuff. My position is that I think he was a flake, because once again, I saw him more as a relationship counselor. He kind of spun. He had the classes, pretty much like a lot of manosphere do, right? They got classes on how to get a woman and all that. He did, put out that myth about you got to be rich, 6 feet, 6 figures, 6-pack, and all that shit. But basically, he was just another relationship so-called social media guru. The thing about it is, he was another that you never saw him with a chick. He wasn't married. I think he was divorced like twice, right? That's failure
I'm not sure.
right
I believe
there.
he was divorced. I don't know if it was twice, though.
I done heard twice. I wasn't into him all that much. Just they put his name so much you can't hardly miss it in your feed. But I think, okay, let's say divorced twice, so that's a failure. If you know women so good, if you know the mentality and the behavior of women so good, then why you not married? Once again, it's a real estate agent trying to sell you property that they don't own. They trying to sell you a bridge in the middle of nowhere. And the telling part was that when he did an interview with Brittany Renner, he fanboyed like a motherfucker, bro. He totally melted for this 304, well-known, famous 304. All that smoke he gave the black women on the telephone, all that shit disappeared. He fanboyed, he held her hand, he gave her passes. I knew he was a fraud then. Now do you know about the situation of his death? Like I say, may he rest in peace.
From my understanding, he was with the woman and then had a heart attack.
He was with a Hispanic nurse.
Okay.
That wasn't his woman, right? She had to be a renter chick. I think it was more suspect, because nurses and doctors, they know shit about the body, and well, we ain't gonna go in that speculation. I don't want to go into speculation. I always thought it was suspect, but he was with a Hispanic chick that was a nurse. Now I remember in one of his streams, he was telling dudes what type of women who have occupations that you shouldn't fuck with, and guess what? A nurse was one, a female cop was one, and a female lawyer. Now, that's the hypocrisy. You laid up, and then he was all about the black woman, but who did he have a relationship with? I don't even know of his relationship. He got caught up with a Hispanic chick who had an occupation that he said many times, you shouldn't fuck with this type of bitch, because she ain't gonna never commit to you. She committed to her career, right? Hypocrisy. So that goes back to the manosphere hypocrisy. So in other words, I never did dig dude. In fact, he never said anything that I heard that the average man who ever dealt with females on a regular basis didn't already know. He didn't bring out no Einstein theory of relativity that I heard, which is, I guess that's speaking on the state of the manhood, that men don't know these things about women. I don't know where that comes from. In other words, he never said nothing that will move the earth for me about how females behave and how you should approach them. Just didn't do it for me. And the fact that people, when you said like, you know, when you was on there with old boy, or you know, these guys are coming on talking about he saved my life. You heard that a lot on his lives, right? You heard a lot of dudes, man, he's just like my daddy. I'm like, damn, cuz, for real? You didn't know this? You didn't know that already? That tells me you ain't never fucked with no hoes before. Let's be honest, anybody that has, I've been married, you know. Once you be married to a chick and you wake up and she don't have no makeup on, you know women. You know what you're dealing with. You know what you're dealing with. So anybody that has any type of interactions with females, none of this stuff really is a surprise. It's not no earth-shaking shit. It's not EMC squared. It ain't none of that shit. So it would be shocking to me that all these guys who, you know, the manosphere saved my life. You know, just like you said, right? They niggas on there, he was gonna commit suicide if these cats didn't tell him about how crooked women is, right? But it's just, and they still revere him today. There's some people in your chat probably talking down right now, but he died with a Hispanic woman, number one, who was a nurse, who he said many times that was a female with an occupation that you wasn't gonna never be first in her life. When the hospital called, she gone. And it wasn't his chick. She had to be a renter chick. Wasn't his chick. She was a drive up that he met probably 1 or 2 days. So that went against everything he was telling these young cats, like you say, spreading this bullshit, poisoning these dudes' mind. Once again, you gotta have 6 figures, bro. And we already go over the stats over and over. How many men make 6 figures? It ain't that big a pool. You gotta be 6 feet tall. I call bullshit on that. I'm 5'8". I ain't got plenty kitty. You said something that struck me tonight about you got other ways to get chicks. One of them is conversation. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But I notice when I hear some of these guys calling in, how they can't really articulate, you know what I'm saying, what they trying to say, even say to you. So imagine these guys got this mush mouth kind of conversation, trying to talk to a female. You can't even conversate, bro, because you're used to hitting them keys. See, that's what really fucked up about social media now. We don't talk about how social media has really fucked up the dating game, because you don't have personal interaction. In order to know a chick, you got to be in the trenches. Would you agree with that? You got to be fucking with some chicks. And some of these dudes are so fucking soft that they can't take rejection. Bro, you ain't gonna get every bitch you holler at. You might get 1 out of 10. It's a numbers game. It's a numbers game. The more bitch you holler at, the better your game get. The slicker you talk. You can have any bitch you want. But guess what? Every one of my chicks I ever had more money than me. That didn't fuck with me. I didn't feel insecure. I didn't feel less of a man. I'm not trying to fuck with no broke bitch, because nothing from nothing leave nothing. You ain't gonna never hear me talking about, man, I got a business and I make 6 figures a day. You know, you hear this shit all the time, but to a nigga that I say, I'm Superman, nigga. I can fly through the air and I can stop a train with my pinky lip, because that's how social media is, right? Don't nobody know who the fuck you is or what you got. Show some receipts, nigga. Let me see your tax form. Everybody got a business, right? Everybody rich on the internet. Niggas you ain't never heard of before. What is the name of your business, bruh? What's the name of your business? It's ridiculous. You can either have conversation, you can have natural physical attributes. You know, the 6 foot tall man, he get action based on his height. Some chicks, they like that shit. But it's not a requirement. If you have game, if you have conversation. Game, conversation, that's kind of the same thing to me. You don't really want to lie to a chick because they going to find that out. Bitch, I got a 9-inch piece. You know, you can't handle this thing. And you come out, you lagging. She going to laugh at you. Nigga, where it's at? I come ready for that. My dildo bigger than that. Why should I fuck with you? So game is simply being able to relate your vision, your thoughts to a bitch. That's why you ain't got to have no money. Because, see, if you could pay the picture in the bitch mind, bitch, we can do this together. This is my plan.
Sell on
Either
the
you
dream.
with it or you ain't. Me and you against the world. Trust me. Trust me. It worked for him. I ain't never had no broke asshole. I had to pay us phone bills and all that shit. Now, I've had jobs. Now, I'm not no bum. I done had jobs, but ex-con, it's only so many things they gonna let you do. I got 2 degrees, paralegal, medical assistant. They ain't finna let you do none of that shit, at least where I stay at. You a threat. They trying to put your ass back in jail. So, the bitch understood that, but I was able to make ends meet, bitch. You know, I'm a Libra, so I always been sort of a 50-50 nigga anyway. I'm not trying to pay all your bills. Because if you leave and you take half and we in that situation of marriage, I don't mind if you take half because you taking your half. I have a problem when you taking mine. So we both work together to get it together. Yeah, you can have that, baby. Yeah, we started that business together.
Legit.
You got you got every right to get half. I ain't mad at you. Now, when you take mine and I already had it for you, that's a problem. And ain't no judge in the fucking world. I don't give a fuck if the Supreme Court's gonna tell me I gotta give you my end so you go fuck another nigga. That ain't gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I go do the time. Fuck that. Cause she gonna bleed you forever. I couldn't be Dr. Dre, bro. He got too much money. That hoe would disappear. I'm sorry. Y'all don't want to hear that. She would disappear. I don't even want to. Look, son. Look, her. I don't want to know what happened. Just make her disappear. This hoe is in my pockets too deep. I couldn't be Tyrese, bro. We talked about this, right? If money is the ultimate sign of manhood, why Tyrese was with a bitch 20 years and she just not told him, nigga, you wasn't the one from the very beginning? Ain't he got some money? Ain't he got clout? Don't everybody know who Tyrese is? If manhood is about the dollar bill, and that's the only thing, how is he crying about this whole knot? 20 years she been with this dude. She been lying to this dude 20 fucking years. And you wouldn't even think a guy like that would even have those type of problems with a bitch. He's a dark-skinned king, right? It's amazing. It's amazing. But when you said conversation, I've been waiting for you to say it since I've been fucking with you. You said it tonight. Man, you could win with just plain conversation. Amen, brother. Amen. Amen. These niggas still be in the comment section. What? Ain't having money part, ain't a high value man part of being an alpha? I heard that the other day. I always go look at the comments. And by the way, dumbasses, when I reference Hercules, I was talking about the 12 labors of Hercules. I don't know how y'all made gay out of that. But tell me you dumb and you never read the classics without actually telling me. That's what the fuck I was talking about. I think that you understood what I was saying, Lucas, but that nigga say he fucking Hercules. No, nigga, I didn't. That was in your mind. Because I don't have gay thoughts. In fact, I don't think nobody gay just because they don't agree with my silly ass opinion. So you might want to go see a therapist if you always got gay on your mind, because I don't never think about that. I don't give a fuck what they do long as they don't involve me in. Yes, I was referring to the 12 labors. I thought they was going to get it when I said the Hydra and the Numidian lion, but it went totally over their head and they made it sound like I wanted to fuck Hercules. Ain't nothing gay about me, niggas. Ain't nothing gay about me. I could put $5 on your bitch and take her. I can put 5 on it and take your bitch so easy. And yeah, I'm old school, but trust me. I could put $5 on her ass and take her straight out your bed. And you'll be making a video about me fucking your hoe on a TikTok video, nigga. Get off the bullshit. Everybody ain't gay just because they don't think simple like y'all is. I told y'all, I've been in the game, nigga. I done had bitches tonight. Once again, I ain't have 6-pack, I had 2-pack. I was Pookie, nigga. I was Pookie. Who get more pussy than Pookie? I was super Pookie back in the game. I was super Pookie. Y'all ain't never got no much pussy as me just being me. So get off the bullshit and go read a book. Go read some classics and elevate yourself. Then you could have a decent conversation with a bitch. And you won't be crying about, man, I can't find no woman. In a country that's 3-to-1 women to men. What the fuck is y'all talking about? Like I say, it might don't be a Kiki, but you can get Shanika, and Shanika, long as she hold in, so what? The hoe get old anyway. Half of what you looking at ain't nothing but makeup anyway. She ain't fine as you think she is. Like you said tonight, she got injections. She got fake eyelashes. Lucas, I shit you not. One time I had a bitch pull a wooden leg off right in front of me. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it real. Y'all can talk that shit. I had a bitch literally pull her leg off in front of me. And I was like, God damn. Bitch, I seen you had a limp, but I just thought you was fucking with a Gigantosaurus last night. This hoe actually pulled her leg off. Y'all want to talk about a fake bitch? I done did it all. I done been in the trenches, bro. I done been in the trenches. The best thing you could do to be with a female is to be your motherfucking self. And if she ain't feeling that, move on to the next hoe, because you ain't going to get them all. You ain't going to always roll 7s. You going to crap out most of the time, especially now. Especially now. That's why I say, you got to redefine your manhood, people. And the Manosphere niggas, they don't know what the fuck they talking about. Crying about a bitch ain't going to get you no bitch. You got to flirt with the hoe. You got to boost her self-esteem up. Talking about ain't going to get you no pussy. That's why they ain't got no pussy. Hoe-ass bitch. Well, what bitch you going to get when you talking down on her? I'm going to tell the hoe she beautiful. Bitch, you my queen. That's how you do them white girls. I guarantee you call them a princess. The bitch, her eyes going to glaze over. You dig? And it's going to take her back to her childhood when her daddy used to call her Prince. I ain't bullshitting you.
Don't give him too much game.
I got to give him the game, baby. Ain't that what you're doing, trying to help the community?
No,
That's what I'm trying
not
to
too
do.
much.
That's what I'm trying to do, help the community. Bro, white girls are easy. So easy, especially if you got a mouthpiece. A black chick, like I say, you're going to have to come with some more of that, but at least you can get your foot in the door. Then you have to go and come up with some stunts. But hey, man, I just want to holler at you. Oh, by the way, I checked out your video last night on the femicide, I think. Was that last night?
Yeah, around there.
I kind of wanted to disagree, but I was in the middle of my workout, and you dipped real quick on me last night. I said, you out of here, so I'm going to let that slide. But I agree with about 97%. But my disagreement wasn't you. I disagree with the study. I wanted to know who did that study, who funded it, and what they was objective was, because all I heard was the black man is ignorant, the black man is uneducated, he broke, and he's a violent criminal. Now, being a violent criminal myself, I kind of took offense to that. I kind of got in my feelings, I ain't gonna lie. Because, yes, I have a violent criminal record. Everything that I ever got charged with was AGG in front of it. Anybody been opinion know what that means. That's aggravated. Never been a dope, never been, but the one thing I agree with is that, yeah, nobody really probably want to get into a deep argument with a penitentiary dude. And I wanted to clarify that. It's because you're in an environment to where every day is warfare. Mm-hmm. Every day is Mortal Kombat. Every day, your manhood, I said it, your manhood is tested, not only physically, but mentally. Because everybody ain't going to try to, if they see you out there lifting 300 pounds on the bench, on the yard, they ain't finna fuck with you, but they will put you in the cross mentally. They'll either put you in the key in your back, or they go tell another big old nigga that, hey, man, old Red over there, man, said something about you, man. He said something wrong with you. So it's a cross-eyed every day. So dealing with that type of dude, that switch, and it's the same thing if you're dealing with a soldier that might got PTSD. You don't want to get into no deep arguments with dudes. I'm also that. But the whole talking points of the study, not you, because you was merely reciting the study as you tend to do.
Yeah, I don't think it was the majority of men. Yeah.
That negative, white supremacist, feminist, black men or the devil, they broke, especially on the educated part. That really fucked me up.
No, that wasn't a representation of most black men at all.
I know you made the statement, you're not generalizing, but you know white people. When white people read or hear something like that, what they gonna think?
Yeah, they generalize real quick.
Right?
It fits their stereotypes.
Yes, sir. Exactly. Yeah. And that's what I was getting. I was like, man, what? The black man is uneducated. He's broke. He's a violent criminal. Now, I would submit to you that any man could be pushed to the limit by any woman.
Most definitely.
You ain't got to be no fucking criminal. You ain't got to be dumb. You ain't got to be uneducated. You ain't got to be broke. Because I've been all them things, and until now, I never killed no bitch. They might have thought I was, but I ain't putting none in the grave. And like I say, I done met with some dirty low downs, and I love them all. But that's what I had last night. You dipped on me last night. I say, okay, he gone. I was in the middle of push-up, baby, push-up day, and I was in that push-up zen, and my eyes was crossed. But I was listening, but I kind of wanted to know, because we all know I don't put a lot of whole faith in studies, because we know I can buy a study today that says my dick got spikes on it, because that's how it go. You know how one day an egg is good for you, then the next day, eggs are bad, wine is good for you, then they got another study the very next day, wine will kill you. So I don't put a whole lot of emphasis on studies and data and all that shit, because first of all, you need to know who's doing it. You need to know especially who's funding. For years and years, the tobacco company was telling us that it was okay to smoke cigarettes, right? Who would have knew? So it just sounded like white supremacist, feminist talking points that the black man is the devil. Not everybody fit that game. I know you made that stipulation that you wasn't talking about all black men. Yeah, no. But I was just wondering who made that study and who financed it, because it just had I'm normally very subjective when I look at your stuff, but like I say, as a violent ex-felon myself, I kind of got subjective with it. I kind of got in my feeling. Like, damn, man, I ain't never killed nobody, man. But that's all I got for you, baby. You
all
rolling
right,
tonight.
I
Keep your foot on them bussy ass niggas' necks. You know what I'm saying? I'm right with you. If you need some bag up, holler at your boy. You know what I mean?
Will do.
I've been noticing they put some videos out, so they shooting lugs, man. They've been popping up in my feed when I put the Amazing Lucas in, man. But they ain't got nothing. The one nigga, he put out one today about 9 minutes. It sounded like he was plea bargaining, passive aggressive type of shit. So I think you pretty much, they know who to fuck with. They know you got subs. I didn't even know you was that big, because I ain't never really looked at your stats like that. Nigga, I ain't know you had all them motherfuckers. Army, you ain't bullshitting about an army. So, yeah, I don't think they want no smoke with you, bro, but got you. I got your back, baby. I got your 6, homeboy.
Appreciate it, my guy.
Uncle, I'm going to holler at y'all, man. Let me go see what they talking about.
You take care. Stay safe. Don't give away all the good secrets. Damn. The princess? Come on now. Giving away the classics. Goodness gracious. That's like giving a loaded gun to a baby, depending on who's listening. Goodness gracious. 803, you're on the line.
Hey, that last caller, he was telling y'all the truth, man. Listen to everything. What's up? It's Officer Black, by the way. It's up. the part where he was talking about motherfucking killing people, right? what he stated, he was just talking about Minecraft, okay? Just Minecraft people. He wasn't talking about real life. I understand, like, he just came from the jail, but that's just, it was Minecraft people. That is conspiracy. You do not want to go to jail for that, because your ass will go to jail just as you murdered the bitch. You know what I mean? But I'm just calling to let y'all know that motherfucking Donald Trump is going right back to fucking jail, because they just fucking charge him with another fucking shit. They just charge him with something else. Now, black people, off record, you know, off record as an officer, man, like black people, you get charged one time, your ass going to jail. Some white people too, but like if you're rich and black, you get charged one time, you going to jail. But rich and white get charged twice federally, your ass going to jail. So Lucas,
I don't think it's happening.
You don't want that,
we'll see, but I don't think it's happening.
If you don't want that warrant in GTA or Spider-Man, whatever fucking game you play, if I was you, I would just fucking because I don't know. It sounded like you was agreeing with him with that conspiracy shit. You know, that's all I'm saying, bro. I got you in 4K too. I made sure I record that part. I seen you shaking your head and shit. I said, okay, I got this motherfucker now, man. You think you getting off? Nah. But a good way in Minecraft to get, you know, get rid of somebody is to take them on a cruise out the country, not to Mexico or not to U.S. territory where we fuck with them. Go to like, yeah, let's go to Iran, baby, or let's go to, you know, like Ukraine. Like go somewhere like that. Then like have them, you know, taken out there, but don't do it in the States, because your ass going to jail. Just let y'all know that would be a better way in Minecraft to get rid of somebody, you know. If you can't afford to do that, don't fucking kill the bitch.
Understandable.
That's all the fuck I gotta say.
All right, man.
You be
Take care.
All right.
I better not see an influx of Ukraine cruises being booked, bro. Better not see it. Hey, baby, I just, you know what? I get the feeling that we should. You know what? I need to treat you. Okay, I've been a little too harsh with you. I need to treat you, girl. You're a princess. Oh, man. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it wasn't a majority of black men. I made sure to state that. It was a majority of men who killed the women. That's what it was. Now, it wasn't a majority of black men. So the majority of men who kill black women usually have over half have criminal records. That's all. 30%, 36% were actual violent crimes, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Which is not a representation of any type of representation of black men. Not at all. But you also have to take into account the women who... I wonder if the women who actually got with those men had records. That would be interesting. That would be interesting to look up. But yeah. I keep trying to tell y'all, bro. You heard Unc call in, bro. You heard Unc call in. I don't know why, I don't know what average meant. Here's the thing. I just don't know why you would be doing that. I don't know why you'd be doing that. Because one thing I always advocate for, listen, why would you, the point is that you fuck up, right? You fuck up. I mean, if a Denny's employee is fucking up for you, then so be it. Got you. Understand, right? Like, if you homeless and you living out your car because you're trying to figure out, how to, get shit working, then I understand you messing with the Denny's employer. I understand that all day, every day. But if that's not what you're doing, right? then I don't understand why you would mess with a Denny's employer, even if she was attractive. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like another thing that I made, y'all remember that Home Depot chick? Y'all remember the Home Depot black woman that everybody was thirsting over? There she is. Yeah, as fine as she is, bro. Nah, can't do it. I'm gonna need. Wasn't she in school or something? May need to move after being doxxed online. Goodness gracious. Wait, that's her? Wait, what? That's her? Bro, if we don't stop playing. Yeah, she fine, bro. She absolutely fine. You do not stick your dick in this, bro. That's not what you do. What is she? We need to know more. The influencer shut down Christian, citing her firm Christian beliefs. Okay. And owning her content focused on spreading the gospel, fashion, and beauty. Okay. Now you know y'all not gonna mess with. Y'all need to leave these Christian women alone. While she was plagued with people asserting her decision not to sign up as an OnlyFans influencer was condescending. What is she in school or something like that? Lucas's cat? What do you mean Lucas's cat? You don't know anything about her. I don't know what she's doing. But you do not put your dick in that, bro. That's not what you do. That's not what you do. You can get head from that. Do not put your dick in this, bro. That's not what you do, bro. You can put it anywhere else on her, bro. Anywhere, any other hole. You do not. Don't do it. You don't do it. You don't do it. Look at y'all. Cap. Okay. All right. Where is she? This is her.
I just wanted to come on here.
That's her.
As y'all probably know me as the home.
Wait, hold up. Oh, now she's a 5? See, you niggas, bro, I can't deal with y'all, bro. I can't deal with y'all, bro. I can't deal with y'all.
Home Depot girl, the girl who went viral, and just talk about how God is really testing my life right now, and just
God is really testing her life right now.
Testing my faith and trying to keep my patience in Him, and just trust that there's a bigger thing coming out of all this. Since I blew up on the internet, I have had so much backlash, good and bad. Like, it's been a lot of good, but you know, you also have that percentage of bad. Like, everybody on Twitter hates me for what? I don't know. Like, I literally don't know, just because I stood up for myself, and that's fine. And then Instagram's really cool. And then, you know,
she's very pretty. But we're gonna need to see, as far as some resume, we're gonna need to see a CV or something, like what her qualities are as a woman. That's all. Don't go around just sticking your dick in pretty, bro.
Other situations that have happened throughout this whole process that have just kind of been crazy. But I literally had to kind of quit my job in this process because of how much I grew and how many people actually seen this. And people were illegally doxing.
She had to quit her job? That's wild. That's wild. That ain't her. That's identity theft. Oh no, this is what y'all were talking about. No, that's her, bro. That's her. That's her. Look at y'all, bro. This is what I'm talking about. My
address, and also
she went from fine to 5 in a matter of seconds, bro. Fine to 5 in a matter of seconds. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Y'all don't want to listen. It's fine.
Figuring out where I worked, because, you know, I did have my school in my bio, also my location on Twitter, and Home Depot. So if you put math together, like people started figuring stuff out. So
why would you put your school in your bio? I don't understand that.
So now I'm gonna have to probably move and just, you know, kind of relocate and start fresh. And I just feel like I just am grateful to.
I'm sorry. How are you going to move and relocate and start fresh? That costs monies. And where are you relocating to? If you have a school, how do you do that? Like, you must be. Maybe she's making bank at Home Depot. I don't know. Maybe she got a side hustle. I don't know. But to do all that, to quit your job and all that, that's wild.
To God, because this opportunity gives me a chance to.
Nah, she keeps talking about God, right? She's like, I just give glory to God because this opportunity gives me a chance to start over. Stop saying sugar daddy. If she won't do an OnlyFans, surely she won't have a sugar daddy. Come on now.
Start over. I also gained a platform, and that means a lot to me because I work really hard making, you know, my faith, lifestyle, beauty, and fashion content. So this kind of helps me go towards that direction. But it's also scary because I actually haven't received like any type of brand deals or anything like that. A lot of people think that like my net worth is going to flip now because of fame. That's not how it works. It just kind of, it's unmotivating, but I have faith that God is gonna make all of this work out in my favor.
That's great. I don't deal with women like this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe because I grew up, you know, in the Christian faith, but I've heard too many people talk like this, bro. And they end up wasting their life away and think that, well, that's what God wants them to do. But that's just me.
So yeah, some doors had to close, but I also know God is going to make a lot of doors open in my favor. So I'm just taking it with the winds, taking the punches, you know, smiling through all this, praying, and just knowing that God has me. No.
Yeah, not that there's anything wrong with her. I don't want to hear anymore. I heard enough. Not that there's anything wrong with her. Nothing at all. Nothing wrong with her at all. You just have to be careful with women who are faith-based. That's all. You have to see if whether or not they're actually faith-based or whether they're using God as like a, you know, excuse. Not saying that she is. Let me just be clear. I'm not saying that she is. But in many cases, they'll be like, you know, that's where you get like a woman who's being abused and she'll fucking backwards rationalize it using fucking scripture. Well, God put me here with him to probably make him a greater man. And you know what? We all go through tough times. And it's like, no, bitch, he's beating your ass every fucking night. What are you talking about? Well, you know what? I made a commitment and I got to see it through. And we... Okay. All right. So you just have to see where, you know, where they are in the God spectrum. That's all. Where they are in the Christian spectrum. That's all. You have to vet. Program coming soon. Program coming soon. There we go. You have to vet. Yeah, you really have to do that, bro. You really got to do that. She's very, very attractive. Very attractive. I say even without makeup, she's still attractive. I don't know. I don't know if you can like relocate and all that shit. Like quit your job and all that. I mean, that's fucking wild to me. But whatever. But you also have to understand, to apparently a majority of men, this is above average. Wait, so if she's above average, then what the fuck is she a god? Is she a goddess? Right? If she's above average, right? This chick is above average. So is she like a deity? Does that make her a deity? I'm trying to see where the standard is, right? I'm just trying to see where the standard is. Because she's above average. Don't look at me, Gideon. That's what the what do you call? That's what the Manosphere dude said. She's above average. She's above average, Lucas. That's what you have to understand. I was like, they're above average? So if that's what you think is above average, then this is a fucking walking god. This is a walking goddess. That's what she is then. I'm dead. You don't remember him saying that? Where I flipped? Where he said that? Bro, I lost my shit. He was talking about she was above average, right? Had an above average body. I'm like, what? He was like, this is above average body, and she was above average attractiveness. That's what he said. So I'm like, oh, that's wild to me. That's news to me. She was above average attractiveness. That's what she said. How'd you miss that call? Come on now. How'd you miss that? That's what he said. I was like, above average? Because he was trying to say that she was above average or whatnot. And, Jonah Hill was with her and everything. I was like, no. Absolutely not. That's why I said there's a dynamic in play. That's why I say as far as his requests were abusive to the extent that they were unreasonable. But they were abusive not because they were unreasonable. They were abusive because he knew who to ask them. Right? He knew who to ask. That's why they were abusive, but it wasn't clicking for the guy. Right? If I know a woman is intimidated by my clout or by who I am as an entertainer, right? As Jonah Hill or whatever, I know she's insecure, then I can abuse, I have certain leeway there that I can take advantage. Maybe abuse is too strong of a word because these mofos be on semantics crazy. But I can take advantage of that situation. I can ask of her certain things that are unreasonable, but due to the power dynamic and due to the fact that she's insecure, I know she'll concede. She'll make some concessions. But that was like some new conspiracy theory. I don't know, some new ordeal that I was saying to him. I was like, no, this is basic. He tried to tell me that I'd understand the majority of men or the majority of women, or I wasn't living in reality. I was like, no, nigga, what are you talking about? That happens on every day. That happens every day, right? You see that on like the low ends. Nigga has a house. She lives with him. He uses the house as leverage. Bitch, get the fuck out of my place unless you're gonna do this and this. And if she is in no position to get a place of her own, or no backing, then yeah, she has no choice. So I would say it's an abuse of power, 100%. There's nothing wrong with that. So, but apparently that was I didn't know what I was saying. I was not talking from reality. And apparently this was above average to him. The women that Jonah Hill was getting was above average. And he was acting like Jonah Hill was slain. I was like, it's not about who he's slain, bro. It's about the quality he's slain. Given that this is who he decided to marry, right? And this is his ex, I would argue, right, that he wasn't slaying anything crazy, bro. Like, he wasn't fucking dimes. That's what, I don't know what he believes. That he believes Jonah Hill was like slaying baddies and shit like that. Nah, fam, no. I would argue the majority of guys in the chat right now got something better than this. Right? That's what I would argue. The majority of guys in the chat, like right now, got something better than this. And something better than this. Right? You don't have something better than this? Well, according to him, then you have I guess you have a really above average girl. I'm gonna just say that's great. You think that's cap? Kevin Brown, bro. This is what I'm here for, bro. I'm here for guys like you to help you, bro. You think that the average guy doesn't have something that's better than this at home? That's wild. 606, you're on the line.
Hey, Lucas. You hung up on me before I was able to get my point across.
Oh, there was more? I thought you already made your point.
Yeah.
What was your point?
You know, like how it's been for years, like where PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo both keep each other locked out from playing with people that you have friends with on certain consoles.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be used as that way, like as a cross-platform. Because PlayStation Plus, I even think it would be even put on the Xbox. Because really, that'd be a way for you to play with your friends on PlayStation. Because that'd be a really good way for Sony to make money off PlayStation Plus, plus get new members into their ecosystem. Because people on Xbox will play the PlayStation games. And also, the people on Xbox, I see Nintendo will even make their own ecosystem to where they could experience Nintendo games like PlayStation players and Xbox players. Because that way they make money off the whole thing. Of getting new members into their ecosystem. That's mostly what Game Pass is for you. Way to play with your friends cross-platform. It's really what that system is. Because it's been for years, like, say, if you buy a certain platform and then your friend buys the opposite, are you allowed to play with them? No.
Yeah.
But if you have something like Game Pass, like, say, you could subscribe to, and your friend has, like, say, the same thing that you have, like PlayStation Plus, Xbox Game Pass, like, you both choose, like, whichever game you want to play, you'll be able to play together, no matter which console you're on.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a steal depending on what games come on the Game Pass.
Oh, yeah. But Sony's going to buy studios. That's not what I was saying. What I was saying is, we just don't know, like, what is going on in the gaming industry. Like, with these other companies like Amazon and Apple and Google, because they are making their own console. That's the truth. Because you can even look up yourself, Lucas. And I'd rather Sony buy From Software, because they've been investing in From Software, which makes more sense than Square Enix. Because they could also pick up the publisher of what's the company called? The one that made shit. I forgot about that game, man, because it's been so long since I've heard about that game.
Is it like a shooter?
No, it's more of an RPG type game.
Witcher?
The Witcher, yeah. That company, because the price of it's even went down. And Sony will be able to purchase it as well. And it's another big heavy hitter that's not been fully utilized. That company. Then they could think about buying a publisher like, say, Square Enix, because their studios will be built up enough for them to do it. Because I wasn't saying like Sony's going to go out of business. That's not what I was saying. What I was saying is, if Call of Duty got took from Microsoft or Sony by selling to Activision going and selling to Apple and Google and all them is trying to get into the business, then Call of Duty took away from Sony and Xbox, which hurts them in the long run. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I mean, that's possible. I mean, I still think I think we still have to see how they respond. They have 10 years.
I know. Boy, no. But that's what I was trying to say, Lucas.
All right. Time will tell, my guy. But I hear you. I appreciate your call, my guy.
But hey, Lucas.
What's up?
You told him don't stick it in it, girl, because you was wanting peace of it. You didn't want people to jump in front of you.
Jump in front of me of what?
The Christian girl you just had up.
Oh, her. Yeah. Absolutely.
But you take care, Lucas.
You as well, my guy. You take care. Later. No. I'm a man. I'm just curious. I'm going to show you. This is old stuff, right? This is nothing new because I'm happy with the woman I'm with. You know, I'm looking. We got to get a ring on it, right? Find a place. Start a family. I'm good. But let me just show y'all something. I don't know. Since some of you Manosphere dudes think that this is just, beyond, like, amazing or some shit. I don't know what to tell you, bro. This is one. I left her on red. I feel bad. I really did. I feel bad. But, it is what it is. This is one. I thought she was very pretty, right? Right. That was one right there. I never responded to her. This is another one. She's really fine. Never got back to her, though, because, shit happens. This is another one, bruh. This is another one. Y'all don't know. Right? Y'all don't know anything about that, bro. It's okay. Y'all don't know nothing about that. It's okay. Right? Very attractive. Very attractive. But, she's very, very attractive, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with her. Nothing wrong with that, bro. Nothing wrong with that little thickness, right? I left her on red. I never responded. That's fucked up. I feel bad. Hey, Lucas, just getting back on here. How are you? Never responded. Told her she had a great smile. I never responded. I'm fucked up. I know this is back in the day. This was what was this? What? Okay, yeah, this was like 3 months ago. It was about a minute, right? If y'all don't believe me, right? Never responded. This is just what I'm dealing with. So when I see niggas saying that this is above average, this shit that I just left there, bruh. This is another one. Very attractive. I think she is anyway. Nothing wrong with them. Nothing wrong with these women. Thus far. Love the hair. Y'all know I love that hair, bro. Right? These are just women that that I met. I'm just saying. Then of course we got the, we mix it up. She was apparently a singer of some kind. I don't know what was going on with her. This is another one. She's attractive. I thought she was attractive. Right? Something like that. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy, bro. But these are women I just didn't respond to, right? How's Lucas today? Oh, Lucas is doing fine today. Who is she? I mean, these are just these. We could go through. These are all the matches, bro. All of these, bro. I just didn't respond, bro. Just didn't respond. This is one I regret. I should have responded to her, bro. But it is what it is. So I mean, So when y'all start saying, "Oh, she's above average," I'm like, you're fucking crazy if you think she's above average, right? Like you're fucking crazy. This is the other one. This one I thought she was fine too, but I think she was right. I'm just saying, bro. So when y'all say crazy shit, bro, did I respond to her? No, I never. I never responded. She did have a great smile. I told her she had a great smile. But yeah, I haven't opened that up in a minute. I haven't opened it up in a minute, bro. I just, like I said, I've been good. I haven't opened up in a minute. I'm just saying. I just saying, bro. I'm just saying. Okay. But so when y'all start talking about, when I hear these Manosphere dudes talking about, this is above average. No, nigga. On no fucking planet is this above average, bruh. And on no fucking planet is this above average for a celebrity. No, nigga. What are you talking about, bro? Like, what, like, bro, what are you talking about? Like, genuinely, what the fuck are you talking about? Huh? What are you talking about? Now, I'm not anything special. I'm just little old me, bruh. I'm little old me. I'm little old me. Now, having said that, the women that I may, shooky, it's not necessarily the same woman that I'd put a ring on. However, we do not mess with broke women. And we do not mess with cuckoo for crazy women, right? Just so we're clear, just in case a baby does come, you do not want a cuckoo for crazy woman, bro. That's not what you want, bro. Because that's when you get niggas start crying where they, get child support or they don't get to see their kid or bullshit. That's... So you have to take you have to take educated chances, right? You have to take educated guesses, right? Just saying, right? And most of them, right? I talked to them. I didn't talk to them for a while because, like I said, it was just like, okay, what's good? And then I lost interest. It's just whatever. On to the next. Because sometimes that's how it is. It's like a game. It's like, oh, cool. Let's see if she'll respond. Oh, she responded. Cool. Next. And like it's like a Pokemon, bro. You just collect them. Right? You just collect them like Pokemon, bro. Gotta catch them all. But I don't do that anymore. That was back in the heathen days. We don't do that anymore. But I'm just saying, when I hear mofos talk about this is above average, but shit that I threw away was better than that, bro. Nigga, what are you talking about? Shit that I threw away is better than what, what? So I'm just saying, we have to, recalibrate, bro. You got to recalibrate. That's all I'm saying. What about her? What about her? Oh, okay, she's doing her thing. Yeah, that's another one, GC. I let that go. Once she said that shit about that one, yeah, I let that go, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. How the fuck, GC? How did you know I knew who? Like, nigga, what? Cause I remember you saying, "Oh, you knew her." I was like, nigga, how do you know who this is? Yeah, bro. I just, how do you know her, bro? That's what I want to know. Nigga, how do you know her? Aren't you? You got a whole family and children, bro. Yeah, she would have been perfect, honestly. I would have definitely put a baby in her, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I would have definitely put a baby in her. Fam. I would have definitely put a baby in her. But when she was like, everything was like flawless. Oh, at work? Oh, I forgot. That's right. GC. No, always know a nigga like GC, bro. GC always got the plug on everything, bro. Always. Yeah, I would have definitely put a baby in her. But it was just... I would have raised a Sambo baby. That's what if y'all wanted me to have a coon baby, fine. That's because that's what it would have happened, bro. That baby would have been a coon. That baby would have been a coon, bro. That baby would have been a coon. I'm not even gonna lie. Let's tell her what's up. Yeah, bro. We were just hitting it off, bro. It was perfect, bro. It was perfect. But I was just like, I can't do it, bro. I just couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. That one thing, that one statement she said just... So y'all see, so GC, I let that go. It is what it is. Maybe, it is what it is. But I'm just saying, GC, you get what I'm saying, right? So when mofos talk about this being above average, nigga, like, bruh, what are you talking about? What? 470, you're on the line.
Yeah, I've been trying to call, bruh. Who's saying that was average? I'm
Bro,
confused.
one of the Manosphere guys.
You got to be lying, bro.
I'm dead ass.
Like, there's no way.
He said that she was above average. She had not only was she above average, she had above average body.
Really?
Yes, bro.
At what time of the stream was this? Because I did not hear that.
This was early on. When I was like, I hung up after that because I was like, you're crazy.
Where the fuck does he live?
Bro, and he was telling me I wasn't living in
place,
reality.
Bro. I don't know what.
He was like, I wasn't living in reality. I was like, what? I was like, I don't think you're living in reality.
That's
bro.
that pussy reality. That's what that is, bro. Because that's crazy. That's not average. That's like a 4 at best.
Bruh, he said she was above average. She had an above average body. I was flabbergasted. I was flabbergasted.
I gotta be messing with some fucking deities. That's average?
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, this is above average, and I think the average dude in the chat probably has a fucking goddess at home.
Yeah, I don't know what. I mean, when I think about it, I do kind of see what he's talking. Like, maybe he's saying, like, you know how, like, there's a lot of, like, females they just ignore automatically because they just don't look good. So maybe he's just like, maybe that's the point of view. He was coming at it from, like, a very technical point of view, maybe, or some shit. Because I don't know, bro. I don't even know any females that look that bad, bro. Like, that's
above average for a celebrity, which is even crazier.
Yeah, she's a celeb. Like, I don't even understand that. That's not below average. And I was gonna say, all those. Why are you leaving all those females on red, bro? Those beautiful black women. Come on, bro.
It is what it is, bro.
Come on, bro. Like, you gotta be hitting some crazy shit if you leaving them on red. That's kind of crazy. Like that. What, Lucas? What you been in, bro? Like,
bro, I'm a God-fearing man. I don't do that anymore. But at the same time, it's just like they just there, bro. They're not going anybody. They ain't going anywhere.
They not going anywhere?
They're not going anywhere, bro. Most of these women are not.
They're gonna get cuffed.
Trust me,
Lucas,
fam. No, they're not. They're not getting cuffed. Trust me. They're not getting cuffed.
Lucas, they're getting cuffed. Dude.
They're not getting cuffed. I'm telling you, most of these women, you'd be surprised how many attractive women out there are fucking lonely. You'd be fucking surprised, bro.
I don't think, especially black women. I don't know.
Yes, bro. Especially black women. I was in a conversation with this one beautiful black woman. She was talking about how she thought black men weren't into her. I was like, what? I didn't ask her, why do you believe that? She just believed. She just thought that. I was like, why do you think that? I was like, that was also a red flag to me because I was like, wait, what? That means you listen to that fucking idiot box. You listen to propaganda or something. But yeah, bro, yeah, there are a lot of women out there, bro, who are single, attractive, and looking for a guy. And the crazy part is their standards are low. Because they can only get from what's available, right? What's out there. So I'm like, you don't even, which is why it's crazy when dudes are like, all these women are hoes. I'm like, bro, if you only knew. Half of these women are honestly on fucking like a Black Friday special. Bro, you could have gotten a memorial fucking discount on some of these women. I'm dead ass. Because they want to be like, they want to have the family and all that shit. I want to be a mother and all this, but it is what it is, bro. Just those are just the facts.
Man,
that's why I'm a firm proponent of apps, because you can cut a lot of the bullshit. Because you don't have to worry about the environment, her girlfriends, other dudes, and all that. You just get boom done.
Yeah, dating apps are the way to go. But damn, you got to drop that program, because if these mofos think that's average, that's crazy. I still don't believe. I got to go back in the stream or some shit. Bro.
Go back. I couldn't believe it when I heard it.
There's no way that's average. Like, I just don't see it.
Me either. Apparently, we don't live in reality. I don't live in reality.
Yeah, I'm telling you, see, we have different realities because people like him.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
Yeah, the bussy sphere, that's average to them, above average to them. So they got to be fucking.
Like, I don't know what to tell you.
ogres
Like,
and
if
some
I was
shit, bro.
knocking that back, bro, I would not be seen in public, much less fucking pictured with it, bro. That's not happening. Like, she could have the WAP and no one would know because you would never see me and her in the same fucking room.
Yeah, they gotta be fucking ogres or some shit. I don't get that shit.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Like that church lady you showed earlier. I mean the Home Depot lady. Like she's above average.
Yeah.
But like the girl that you were showing, what's his name, Jonah Hill's wife,
yeah.
Like he got married to that.
That's what I understand. I understand maybe if you're like a basic dude, but I don't see how if you were a celebrity. But which is why I was saying, yo, he's definitely insecure. There has to be some insecurity there.
Yeah, and he was sending paragraphs over that. Like,
yeah, but it's not. This wasn't even her. It was the other one in the bikini. Yeah, like you're in therapy like you're in couples therapy, bro, for a woman you know for over a year, who looks like this. Like that screams insecure male. But this dude was like trying to explain away that, oh no, she was the one, blah blah. It's like no man is doing this, bro. Especially if I don't care if I'm a C-list celebrity. I'm not doing all that. You crazy?
Yeah, that caller must have thought that she was a god then. Because if Jonah Hill fucking with that, then that Bussy Sphere guy, he gotta be. I don't know, man. You gotta drop that program for these niggas, because holy shit, it's a sad world we live in, bro. I have no idea how.
I agree, bro. I'm like, I want to be a part of the reality. Fuck the reality. That's reality. If that's reality, I want to stay in the Matrix.
Nigga, that's your reality. Yeah. All right, man. I was just calling in for that.
All right, man. Crazy. Take care. Stay safe. Yeah, I mean, that's what he said. I was like, what? And like I said, I don't know any man who would have an issue with this, who think this is too sexy. What? How is this too sexy of a photo to take down? That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, you're being unreasonable. Right? You're being unreasonable. Like, this is the photo that Jonah Hill had her take down. That's crazy to me, bro. That's crazy to me. He was like, don't post any swimsuit, any bathing suit pictures. Don't post any sexy pictures. I'm like, I get it with sexy pictures, but I'm like, but clearly your fucking barometer is broken, my guy. Your barometer is broken. So, which everything screams insecure, right? Insecure male. Because here's the thing. Some of you guys don't know your own fucking power. That's the crazy part. And I didn't know my own power until I got like, bruh, until I really got in the game and I started making like risky moves, or I thought was risky. There is no better feeling. And I felt this multiple times, which is crazy. Because it still catches me off guard. Where you see a woman and she is like fucking just a goddess on fucking planet Earth. To you. I don't know about anyone else. I would think every other dudes would probably find her attractive. But you're looking at her, you're just like, she is fucking fine. And you are just like beyond intimidated, right? And in pickup, it's called AA, right? Approach anxiety. And you're just coming up with all these reasons, bro, I would never get with her, bro. She's way out of my league, bro. She's not even looking at me, bro, right? All these excuses. And there's nothing like going up to her and just saying, just the basic just, hey, how are you doing there? And she's just receptive. Bruh, I've had that happen. She was like, yeah, I was waiting on you to come and approach me. And you just like, you're waiting on me? I'm here. Right? Bro, I've had that time. Bro, there's nothing like that. Time and time again. And you got to keep cool. Oh, right, but inside you're going... Right? You want to fucking take pictures? What y'all doing? I'm with her. I'm with her for the night. You just taking stupid pictures in your mind. Of course, you don't do that. You part of the family, right? Oh yeah, no, it's cool, right? But in your mind, you're thinking, Can you say cheese with me? Just say cheese. We'll just take a picture. Right? Or can you, hey, bro, can you take a picture of us real quick? Can you take a picture? Right? Just so you can document that shit to flex on your boys. Look, nigga, this is what I was with. This is her right. That's me, nigga. That's you see me right there? You see where my hand is? You see where my hand is? Yeah, bro, that's me. Right? Right? That's what you thinking in your head. But you have to play it cool. Oh, yeah, yeah. I just, I had a bad leg, it is what it is. I don't want to impress your style, whatnot. Who you with? Who's your friend? Right? Oh my God, you gotta play it fucking cool. Who's your friend? Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. Actually, you know what? That's when you get your fucking homie, right? That's where you get your homie, right? Boom, you run game. Let me focus on this right here. But bro, I've had that happen, bro. Where it's just like she's been so crazy receptive, and you just get caught off guard, bro. You just get caught off guard. I've gotten caught off guard. Where like you good, right? Like I'm good. I look good today, right? I smell good. I'm getting looks of other women. But then you're like, that one right there though. Damn, bro. I gotta try. You walking back and forth contemplating. How am I gonna do this? Should I go up? Should I be more direct? Hey, can I get a drink? Yeah, right. You got your boy hyping you up. Come on, nigga, you can do this, bro. You can do this. You got this, bro. She's just a woman, bro. Just go up and say, hi, nice dress. Just compliment, bro. Nah, that's gonna be corny, bro. That's gonna be right. And you go up there and she's gaming you practically. Do you want to get a drink? You want to give me a drink? You want me? You want right? And you just go in your head, this bitch is give me a drink. Oh yeah, absolutely. Matter of fact, what do you drink? What do you got? Right. She taking your hand. Well, let's go get drinks over here. It's more quiet. She's fucking gaming you. There's no fucking feeling like that, bro. Of a fine woman gaming you. Why don't we go over here, right? Because you're dumbass, right? I've been a fucking before, where it's like your game just goes out the window. Cause some women are so attractive, right? They have that effect on men. They just do. Maybe not you niggas, right? Cause you too cool. But for me, there's some women where I just I forget my fucking ABCs, nigga. Nigga, what's your name? What? What's your name? Nigga, it's Lucas. It's Lucas. Yeah, you right. I'm tripping. It's Lucas, nigga. My name is Lucas. How did I not know my name? Right? And she's gaming you. You've had that, bro. Let's go out, because there have been, outside. There's usually 2 or 3 bars in any venue. Let's go to the outside bar. It's a little more quiet. And the outside bar is closer to the fucking street, which is closer to your Uber or closer to your car. And you just thinking, you just have to snap out of it, nigga. Get in the game, nigga. Get your head in the game. She's gaming you because she'll only game you so far, right? She'll only game you to an extent until, right? She'll prime the engine like, but if that shit doesn't start, she'll be like, okay, this nigga's lame, and move on. Right? She'll give you a grace period. She'll give you some grace period. These women will give you some grace period because they understand. Like, okay, this nigga, okay, I understand. Let him, give him a few minutes, get his shit together, see what he's got. So what are you doing later on? You come here with your friends? You just come alone? Right? I'm like, I'm supposed to be asking her this. She gave me. Yeah, my boys, you met him. You was talking to your girl right there. right there. Yeah. Yeah, what you doing? What you doing later? Oh, nothing. I'm just hanging out with my friends. Oh, okay. Okay. You in the area? You live in the area? It seems like a funny accent you got there. Oh, you know this, but right? Now, most of these Manosphere niggas don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, bro. Game knows game, right? And every nigga who's been out in the fucking streets, okay, to all my veterans out there, salute, niggas. To all my veterans out there, y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's why I'm saying, like, yo, I can smell the bullshit, bro. I can smell the bullshit because I've already been on the battlefield. I've already been on the battlefield. So when you say some crazy, goofy shit, like, it's easy, like, bro, that's bullshit. That's not true. Anyways, I'm just saying, bro. Salute to GC, bro. Salute to GC. All right. Because I know them, bro. I know security niggas. Y'all are the worst, bro. Y'all are the worst, bro. But salute to you. Salute to Gideon. I know Gideon's a real one. He settled down, bro. This nigga Gideon settled down. Settled, bro. He getting 2 meals a day. 2 square meals a day, bro. Right? Because here's what this is the sad part. Because niggas just think I'm gonna be old and be a boss. Like the nigga who called yesterday. No, nigga, that's not how the bosses work, bro. Nigga, no, that's not how bosses work, fam. Ain't nobody trying to be 80 years old still hoeing it out in the streets. No, that's not what you want, bro. That's just letting you know. That's not a boss move, bro. Not a boss move. 216. Oh, I'm sorry, my fault. 216. Because all these niggas, they always, I'm gonna be a boss. Nigga, you 40, you want to be 50, 60-year-old boss? Just, okay, cool, bro. Nigga, I'm trying to have some slaves. That's what I'm trying to do. And when I mean slaves, I mean kids. That's correct. I'm gonna call them slaves. Little Lucas is gonna be a slave. Little Luca is gonna be a slave to me. Listen, nigga, I'm gonna treat them how I was treated, except worse. Nigga, help daddy out. Put his feet on the fucking table. What, daddy? Put my feet on the table. Do you want a whooping? Thank you. Where's the remote? Where's the remote? Get the remote. It's right there, daddy. I said get the remote. I didn't ask you where it was. I said get it. You do that again, you're getting a spanking. Thank you. Bro, yeah, bro, I want some fucking slaves. That's what the fuck I want. I want some little fucking slaves so I can tell them everything my parents told me. Right? Whose food is that in there? It's mine. No, nigga, it's mine. Okay, it's all of ours. It's all of ours. It's all of ours, but it's mine. All right. Can we get McDonald's, daddy? Do you have McDonald's money, son? No. Okay, then. I guess you answered your own question. All right. Oh, I can't wait. I'm actually gonna purposely drive around McDonald's and shit, just so they can smell the fries. Daddy, can I get a Happy Meal? Do you got Happy Meal money, son? No. Come on, daddy, please. Please what? Do you think that's free? Is that what you think? Do you think daddy just goes to McDonald's, they give me Happy Meals for free? Is that what you think? No, daddy. No, daddy. Okay. All right. Guess you're gonna do your chores, huh? Guess you should have cut the grass then, huh? Yes, daddy, I should have cut the grass. Oh, I can't fucking wait. Wish that little nigga will come back home with a fucking C. Nigga, what the fuck what is this? I wish that nigga would come back home with a C. All the fucking internet we have. Nigga, you couldn't cheat and use ChatGPT and get the answers? Come on, nigga, I taught you better than that. What? Did you bring her an apple every day? Yes, daddy, I brought her an apple every day. I did everything you told me to do, daddy. Ain't no fucking way she gave you a C then. Hold on, let me handle this. Let me go talk to her. Let's see if daddy can put his magic to work. Daddy's been out of the game for a minute now. But I'm gonna do anything I can for you, my boy. Anything I can for you, my boy. I got you. Don't worry. Daddy gonna put on the sweets on the teacher. Put on the sweets on the teacher, bruh. Most of these fucking, some of these fucking teachers, I'd be like, girl, you a teacher? Damn, you look like shit. You look like you got an OnlyFans. And most of them probably do. I don't know, teachers back in the day, they were alright, but they weren't looking like teachers nowadays, bro. Some of these teachers got an OnlyFans. I'm like, damn, okay. Anyway, Sharif says, hey, free the homie Little Lucas. Anyways, Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Sorry, 10:34. The gym is fucking... It's about to close. I need a 24-hour gym. What are we doing? We doing Homelander Call of Duty? Homelander Call of Duty? I'm thinking we should do it on Kick. But here's the thing. I'm thinking we should, since I already have an audience, a pretty good audience on Twitch, maybe we put more time in Twitch and then do Kick on the weekends. Because I don't know why I would shoot myself in the foot by completely going straight to Kick instead of, building up the audience I already have on Twitch. That's what I'm thinking. Even the 24-hour fitness closed early? Yeah, everything's closing early, bro. I don't even know what's going on. I'm like, why the fuck? How are you gonna call yourself 24-hour fitness if you close, at fucking 11? Like, what? What do you mean? You're not 24-hour fitness then, bitch. Anyways, yeah, that's the goal, right? Every man's goal is get you some slaves, bro. I know, what's his name doesn't want slaves. What's his name? What's fucking Chad? Yeah, Chad doesn't want slaves. Okay, fine. I want me some slaves, bro. So when I get old or something happens, hopefully I die before I get old, bro. Ain't nobody, all these people I see that are 90 years old and 80 years old, who the fuck wants to be 80 years old? Damn. Oof, God. But I want my kids, I'll make sure they're successful so then they can, pay for me. So when I want something, I'm like, well, daddy wants that new C9000 right over there. Don't tell mommy. Well, mommy won't mind. I can convince mommy that, daddy can have the C9000. Get daddy the C9000. Okay, daddy. Yeah, absolutely. That's an investment. COD, what about Fortnite? Well, COD had Homelander. I just bought Homelander, bro. Yeah, they're an insurance plan. That's all. That's the only thing kids are. I hope people understand that. That's the only thing kids are. They're just fucking, they're just slaves with better clothes. That's all they fucking are. Little nigga, you a slave with just better clothes, bro. Calm down. That's all you are, bro. Chill your little ass out. But aren't I your son? Yeah, you're my son, but calm down, bro. That has its limitations. That has its limitations. Okay, blood, yeah, you my blood, but don't think that's a blank check, nigga. That only goes up so far. Nigga, don't write a check and get an overdraft fee, okay? You get what I'm saying? Don't write a check and get an overdraft fee. That'll whoop your little ass. Free them kids. Man, fuck them kids, bro. What are you talking about? Free them kids. Maybe it's different when you have your own kids, bro. Maybe all of this changes when I have my actual child, right? When I get a child and it's mine... maybe it's different, right? Then it's like, oh my God, I'm gonna give you anything. You're the reason for my, surviving. You're the reason I wake up and all that shit. You know how fucking some parents talk that stupid shit. They're the reason. They gave me new reason to live. They gave me a new lease on life. I don't think that shit's real, but we'll see. I'll report back, right? I'll report back. I'll report back. I may just become a statistic, to be honest with you. Yeah, I left the baby. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm a deadbeat. It is what it is. I give her child support, so I'm not too bad, right? Maybe I just become a statistic. But yeah, that kid just raising I just didn't want to do it, bro. I didn't want to do it. Kid, he's not starving. He's living well. I check in every once in a while. Yeah, I just didn't want to do it. Forget everything I said, niggas. Forget everything I said. Abort the mission. Don't ever do that, bro. You never know. You never know. You never know. And then you see me on some fucking, Dateline NBC or some shit. Did you ever talk to your father? No. He said he didn't want anything to do with me. For some reason, he just kept sending me Spider-Man clothes as a baby. It was really weird. He never explained why? No. Mom said he just got up one day, he turned off the PS5 and got up and left and never came back. Oh, man. I know GC's probably had one of those days where he just thought about, you know what? Fuck them kids, bro. Where he was probably playing his PS5 and the child like knocked the cord out or something, or he started screaming and crying, and you just probably thought about it real long, and or you just, no, I can't do that, bro. I can't do that. I can't. No, I can't do that, bro. I can't do that, bro. This nigga GC talking about going to Vegas. Nigga, the only difference is his family found out. This nigga had plans on going to Vegas, bro. Yeah, Luke, I found a good place out in Vegas. Oh, okay, bet. All right. Then the family, we going to Vegas? God damn it. Fuck. Yeah. I have to talk about it with your mom. We've been thinking about it. I haven't told her yet, but Oh, yay, Vegas! Oh, shit. I know, GC. I understand, bro. I get you, bro. I got you. I got you, bro. I understand, bro. I got you, bro. Yeah, GC in the middle of booking flights. Are we going? When are we going? We're going. It's supposed to be a secret. It was supposed to be a... Go to your room. Oh, okay. Go to your room. Nigga take it out on his aggression on his kids. What are we doing? What are we doing? We doing Twitch COD? Homelander? I bought Homelander, bro. Y'all know I don't do them stupid DLCs and shit. The only skin I've ever bought in my life is a Spider-Man skin on Fortnite. The only freaking character that I've ever bought like that has been Homelander on Call of Duty, bro. That's the only one. I was like, yo, I can't mess up the fucking... I can't. Come on now, Homelander. Come on now. All right. You say Ragnarok? We can do Ragnarok. I'll do Ragnarok tomorrow. We can start Ragnarok. Because I definitely want to see what the new Game Plus feels like without God of War difficulty. It's probably so much fun. It's probably so much fun without God of War difficulty. Because, bro, that shit was... Pull Fortnite and COD and see what wins? Do I want to? Why? I bought a fucking skin. We can do Fortnite another time, bro. Stream it on Twitch? Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to Twitch. We can do we'll definitely focus on Kick. But Twitch, I don't know, cause I know Kick. We have 2 subs, so thanks to the 2 subs on Kick. So Kick, how you make money on Kick is only through subs. That's the only thing you can make money off of. So, if you don't have any subs, you're not making any monies. That's how that works, bro. That's how that works, bro. No subs, no monies. So it's kind of like... Now, until they start, I don't know, maybe they get like ad revenue going on, or something happening. It's just like, bruh, I don't know, bruh. But you do keep more then. That's only. Oh, I have 3 subs on Kick, so you do keep more. That's the only thing. Hey, who gifted? So we have Frederick, Bruticus. UDBZ, yeah. So we had 3 subs. 3 subs on Kick, which is pretty dope, bro. Pretty dope. Cause you get to keep 90%, which is pretty dope, man. So I'm thinking maybe it is better to just stream on Kick and hope that you get subs. Because I know with Twitch there's ads, right? You can do ads on Twitch. And everyone who's a sub doesn't see the ad, but everyone who isn't a sub sees the ad. What's better to start on, Kick, YouTube, or Twitch? I would say YouTube, then Twitch, then Kick. I don't have that much knowledge on Kick though. That's the only thing. I know Kick is a higher payout. That's the only thing. Kick is a higher payout once you start getting subs. But if you don't get subs, then you don't get ad revenue. So what most people do is they'll double stream on Kick and on YouTube, which is what I can do. The reason that I stopped is because I didn't know how to change the title of the stream on fucking Kick. So it was like streaming, day one streaming. And I was like, no, that's not the title of the stream. We were playing like Call of Duty or something. Kick is still trash, low key. Twitch is better. Interesting. What do you think of the Venom design? I like the Venom design, bro. I don't know how you fuck up Venom. Now I will say I think they should add the squares on the palm. But other than that, I mean, there's no way you fuck up the Venom design, bro. It's like very simple. And I think now I will say their fucking Spider-Man design, the Spider-Man symbiote suit is trash. Now, Brian Itnahar said that it's going to develop over time. Or at least that's what he hinted at. Which is fine. But where it is garbage. Hopefully they show some dope-ass shit tomorrow, bro. I would go to Comic-Con. I would love to go to Comic-Con, actually. But there's no tickets, bro. Only tickets I saw were like $400. I'm like, I'm not paying $400 to go to fucking Comic-Con. That's not happening. Y'all not getting home? Lucas, 6 foot tall, light skinned bodybuilding, making six figures, talking about y'all not getting Holly berries. That's a 5 for me, bro. I throw those away. Hold up. Where the fuck did I ever say that Holly Berry was a 5? Where did I ever say that? Kevin Brown, where did I ever say that, bro? That wasn't, I didn't show you the women that, that I didn't respond to as like bragging. That wasn't a brag. That was like a comparison that this is not a fucking above average woman. That if this is an above average woman, then the Home Depot is a goddess. That was the point that I was making. Not that Holly Berry is a 5 to me. What the fuck? What? There's no, you know what? The more I'm on this planet, the less I want to be on it. I just don't understand. Like, I thought that was abundantly clear, right? That was abundantly clear. That I wasn't like, oh, I throw these women away. No, I was like, these are attractive women. But I would argue that all the women I showed you were heavily more attractive than these women, right? Right? Even the white girls were way more attractive. But anyways, whatever. You're gonna make a huge bag from Axe 2024 badges next year? Bro, let me get in on that, bro. I'm trying to get in on that. He said a huge bag. I'm all about fucking the money, bro. All about that. They selling Venom merchandise at Comic-Cons and you can take photos at the booth next to the statues? Bro, I hope, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping everyone that goes to Comic-Con tomorrow, they do us well, bro. They do us justice. Cause I'm locked out of my Twitter account. I hope you guys know that, right? I need to remove the fucking logo, my Twitter logo. Because even though it's active, I'm logged out of it, bro. I'm logged out of my Twitter account, bro. I forgot my password. And when I tried to contact Twitter support, they were like, hey, this isn't the email that's associated with the account. So, bro, I can't even fucking get into my account. I hate Twitter support so much, bro. I hate Twitter. That's crazy that YouTube support is better than Twitter support. I just hate them so much, bro. I hate them so fucking much. Yeah, I'm on Threads. That's where I'm at. But Threads is fucking dead. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all know me. I keep it a buck. Or at least I try to. Threads is dead. I'm on Threads, bro. Right? This is Threads. But there's no hashtags. I don't know how people discover one another. Right? This is the search. If y'all, I don't know if you guys are on Threads. But this is the search, right? Like, there's no topics here. So I'm like, how the fuck do you get discovered? Because there are no, like, I'm trying to hashtag, but there's no fucking hashtags. Like, this is Spider-Man, right? But there's the hashtags aren't green. So I'm like, I don't, like, how do we discover this? Oh, this is kind of cool. They have a whole little setup. Oh, that's cool. They have Spider-Man. Oh, they have Venom at the top. Oh, in the background. It's all right, bro. It's all right. It's not worth it. The other one was way dope. See, they're on some bullshit, it seems like. Because y'all remember the last one? Was it Comic-Con? I don't think it was Comic-Con. It was E3. Remember the last one where you would jump up, right? And they would do a 360 shot around? That was dope. This just seems like, I mean, this seems, don't get me wrong, this seems all right, bro. It's all right, but it's like, okay, yeah, whatever, bro. Like, okay, I get it. It's a statue of fucking Miles and Spider-Man. Like, whatever. Real ones, remember the helicopter one? Exactly, bro, exactly. You're gonna turn 1,500 into 10K? GC, bro, we gotta connect, bro. We gotta connect, bro. If you turn 1,500 into 10K, bro, I'll give you some extra money, bro. Just as a sign of thank you. If you can turn 1,500 into 10K, pimpin'. Shit. I'm trying to do that now. GC, what do you think about, because I have XRP? I've had it for a while now. But you think that's gonna pop off? I'm still waiting for fucking, oh shit, it's up. Oh fuck, it's at 84. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't even fucking know that, bro. It's at 84 right now. All right, sweet. Because the last time I checked, it was like 70, 76 or something like that. But, you know, bro. I'm just saying, bro. $0.84, not $84, bro. If it was at $84, nigga, I'd end the stream right now. What are we talking about? If it was at $84, if it was, yeah, if it was at $84, bro, like, come on, bro, stop it. It'd be like, come on, step it. $84. Yeah, I'd be happy with that, bro. I'd be happy with that. I'm trying to wait for AMC. Bro. I'm praying for AMC, fam. That's what I'm praying on. I'm like, come on, AMC. Come on, AMC. Please, AMC. Bro, I'm crying. Every day. Every day I fall further from God's grace, it feels like. I'm like, come on, AMC. Come on. AMC is not dead. Fuck off. It's not dead, bro. It's not dead. Yep, as soon as the BRICS new crypto drops in ETH. Do you mean ETH or etc.? Alright. I'm hungry. Let's get into Homelander. I'll see if I can I'm trying to think. Which one? Kick or Twitch? Because if I do Kick, I'll just see if I'll use Restream to restream on YouTube. But apparently I think the restream the streaming on YouTube like fucks up the algorithm or whatever. We'll just go to Twitch, bro. We'll go to Twitch. We'll just go to Twitch. Fine. We'll go to Twitch. All right, Homelander on Twitch, Call of Duty, Twitch. Let me get some food. Let me order some food. Follow me on Twitch. Thank you, Drago. Yeah, I'm dying to play that Homelander skin. Because I was listening to the sound bites. I was like, yo, that's dope. Apparently, he voiced the audio for Homelander in the game. I want to see Homelander and MK1. That's what I want to see. Homelander and Omni-Man. Bro, why does it feel like MK1 is so far away? Which is July, August, September. Damn, we 2 months away. Okay, 2 months away. 2 months away. All right, fair enough. Ain't nobody playing at Starlight or Black Noir. Well, Black Noir doesn't talk, and Starlight is like, her executions and shit are lame from what I've seen. Homelander is the fucking boss. Anyways, everyone, take care. Stay safe. If your woman looks better than this or this, you have an above average woman. So kudos to you. Kudos to you. A lot of you guys should feel good about yourself. All right? You did it, all right? You did it. You made it. You made it. Adios, muchachos. I'll see you over on Twitch in like 10 minutes. 10 or 15 minutes, bro. Adios.